Hey guys. So I wanted to play Uncharted today, but that didn't really pan out all that well. So we'll just have to play it later. The deluxe upgrade for Hi-Fi Rush? How about deluxe these? So a lot of people are saying that this game is like Sunset Overdrive and Jet Set Radio, which I see no correlation, but I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, Uncharted just didn't work for some reason. I don't know why. When I put it in my PS3, it said that the disc was corrupted, which is weird because the disc is literally spotless. I don't know why it didn't work. Went from Moving 2 to a rhythm game. They made Ghostwire Tokyo 2 permanent last year. Yeah, someone said Jet Set Radio because it has music in it. You know, it's got to be the most broad comparison to be it just like something else. You know how people are. Because it has music in it. I mean, we're gonna see. We're gonna play it and see if it's like that. I highly doubt it because people are not very smart. Hey, Mr. Orange Joker. Tori. Jet Set Radio did invent music and video games, right, AJ? Will remain Uncharted. We were supposed to play Uncharted today, chat, but I couldn't get it to work on my PS3. And then I put it in my PS5 and it wouldn't work there either. So, I just don't feel like messing with it. I'll mess with it later. I'm sure it probably has something to do with like an update or something. I don't fucking know. But when I put it in, it just kept telling me there's an unknown error, an unknown install error. I rebought the game for like $6 off of eBay. It'll be here Friday. I hope. The Spiritual. United Snacks. What's up? You know what song I like? It ain't this one coming up. I mean, this one's okay. Is it Makoto? No, not Makoto. Not Ryu. I think it's Ibuki. I don't have Ibuki's theme on here. What kind of list is this if Ibuki song isn't here? Someone made a really good point about Street Fighter 6. Because they said, how come in Street Fighter like 4 and 5 they set up on who's like the next generation for them to just introduce Luke and then not include any of those characters that they were hyping up to be the next generation of Street Fighter? Like Ibuki? Stuff like that. Ibuki, Sean, Yun and Yang. Stuff like that. It's a really good point. Probably because they're from a game people didn't really buy when it first came out. And it's very difficult, Street Fighter-wise, to release a game without a bunch of the same characters in it because people won't buy it. And it's true. That's why I find it so funny when I see people on Twitter complaining about Street Fighter just releasing, you know, a new game and then it's just a bunch of the same characters. Because they tried to make a Street Fighter game with all new characters and people didn't play it. They didn't like it. So I find that pretty hilarious. Usually people that say that don't know. Dudley and Makoto missed out on Street Fighter 5. I thought Sean was gonna be in 5 with Laura. But they already leaked the whole roster, so we already know who's all gonna be in it. Which I find weird is that the whole roster's like leaked. The game comes out in 6 months. There's still a lot of characters they haven't shown us yet. But then last time they introduced a bunch of characters. They gave us what, 4 in one trailer? I gotta make sure when we boot up this game, I gotta turn on streamer mode so we don't get copyrighted. I should probably boot up the game and make sure it actually works, because I haven't done that yet. Oh well, we're doing it live. We're doing it live. How long we been live? 9 minutes? I usually like to wait 20. I'll wait like 12. I want to make sure it doesn't play like Paramore next. Hey, Random Shadow. You're rewatching The Last of Us? Take a drink every time you have to experience The Last of Us story? Take a shot? I woke up super late today. I was just laying in bed, and I just did not want to get up. I looked at the clock and I was like, I do not want to get up. So I didn't. You sound scared to nut. You did your taxes at 2 a.m.? I gotta get started on those. Usually I don't submit them till like towards the end of February to my tax man. But I'm probably gonna like do all the paperwork early and then just because I usually have to wait for my parents to get their shit together because like don't do it without me, stuff like that, and they always wait till the last fucking minute. So I'm probably gonna just do all of my paperwork, you know, a little bit overtime or whatever, and then get it all done so I could just submit it all and get it over with. Megan is out on digital. I like that movie. It was cool. Okay, you guys ready to try the game out? Let's see. You guys ready?
Continue. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
It's poopy time. Boom. Both screen's gonna be black because I have to hit play game. Let's see if it works. Yeah, dude, this game totally screams Sunset Overdrive and Jet Set Radio. Since that game invented music and video games. Hold on, give it a minute. It's loading. Hey, Luke Kelly. Yoshida. Grim, what's up? Oh, cool, it booted. Is it gonna capture the screen? There we go. Smooth, nice and smooth. Oh, Persona invented jazz music. I gotta keep an eye on where the HUD is for the game so I can move myself. You see this mark? The game is off. Oh, shit. Asked me to allow access to my firewall. No video game, I tell you no. Hi-Fi Rush Time is crucial. Gameplay is the best experience in a low latency environment. If you experience what feels like input lag, try setting your television to game mode and directly connect your video to output together. Okay. Yes. Yes. Streamer mode. Yes. Streamer mode is on. We don't want to listen to Nine Inch Nails music so I can get, you know, copyrighted. Yes. They got Nine Inch Nails music in this game. The graphics. VSync, turn that off, but frame rated at 60. VSync be causing camera shake. Chromatic aberration. I don't like chromatic aberration in general. Medium. Does it matter? I don't think so, right? Just put on high. Screw it. Camera motion blur. I don't know about that one. Not a fan of the old motion blur. This is fine. NVIDIA reflex and low latency. Okay. Yes. Hey, not Jose, what's up? Donkey Kong invented music. Bethesda.net invented ass cheeks. Just take a gamble on what we play it on. I'm kidding. You thought they shot more Indiana Jones? I think they announced with the majority of the games they were going to be showing off before it even happened.
Next.
Hey, Malhai. Yeah, I'm doing good.
Next. I said next. Huh? Chai, is it?
Yep.
Like the tea?
Profession.
What have you done today?
Rockstar.
I woke up, I ate, and then now I'm here.
Future rockstar.
Are you done?
Yes.
Whatever. Here's your Project Armstrong pass. And welcome to Vandalay campus.
Yes!
Welcome, applicant, to Project Armstrong. Technology perfectly fused with the human body.
Her name is Mimosa,
Together we
like the
create
drink?
Better lives.
And now, the CEO of Vandalay Technologies, Kale Vandalay!
What a historic day. You're the best of the best.
This is like
And
if
about to
Edgar
be
Wright directed
even
a video
better.
game.
Thanks to our robot enhancements, Vandalay has always been about helping those in need. And you all in Project Armstrong
Got the highest
are
score in
about to
class,
show the
sweet.
world just how special
Why making
you
people
can
quit?
become.
And I'm getting wanted dead next month. I don't even know what that is.
Now go.
Oh, that
Get
goofy,
ready for
janky
a
game we
better
watched?
life.
Nah, after I watched gameplay on it, I'm not touching it. That game looks awful. After we watched like gameplay on it on Thursday, it looks like shit.
I'm with him. Special pass here. I think they just called my name.
Yeah, we watched like an extended like 35-minute gameplay for it on Thursday, and it looked awful. Hey, remember that that zombie MMO that we were watching, like that really bad scripted gameplay for? Did you guys hear what happened with that shit? Yeah, that is the game with the woman in the sliding tank ball.
Promised me the best of the best, Mimosa.
Seemed Sifu-like to
Production
you?
asked
How?
for test subjects, Kale. Marketing delivered.
Don't
What's
pin it on
Sifu
Rekka.
like?
Tell that grandstander Zanzo in R&D.
We need people with influence, and you're giving me losers.
His
It'll
iPod?
work.
It better. No slip-ups. And no defects.
Because it has combat in it, like
junk.
sword combat. The majority of the combat was shooting. Yeah, when we watched the game before, the majority of it was shooting. Yeah, when we watched the gameplay for it, the majority of it was shooting. When they were in hand-to-hand combat, it was really janky. Because if you fight more than one enemy, they just hit you in the back. So you can punch another dude to like knock him off of you. But the majority of it was super janky. It was like really clunky, and every time you die, you have to watch this like 30-second animation for her to get back up. It looked kind of bad. Yeah, when she was getting up, when she got knocked out by the boss, and the boss in the background was just
Okay,
sliding and like
checkpoints.
clipping in and out of the scene,
Where's
like
that?
kept disappearing and flickering.
Don't worry. Probably no big deal.
Alright, movement and camera. Okay. Ooh, our jump is
Oh dear, my cleaning
Kinda
has
heavy.
caused an even greater mess. Your jumping, however, was impressive.
Whew, man, that surgery drained me out.
Just gave him one arm. Heal up. We got juice boxes. Consume energy to get Chai's health. Like the tea. Feeling the Jet Set Radio. It's I don't know what people see. Is it the music? Is it because Jet Set Radio is the only game they played with licensed music in it?
told you, no more than 10
They run around
boxes at
Costco.
once. Look at what you have done. Surely we will face consequences. It has been a privilege working with all of you.
It's the cell shading. That could be it, yeah. That could be
Please
it.
collect your belongings.
Yeah.
That could be it.
time to
I don't
get
know
out
how
these
people
clothes.
think, man. Like, I used to think like that when I was like 12, but I don't know. I don't get it. Hey, Timmy.
Oh, jeez.
It does look very impressive. I'm most impressed with how they kept this under wraps. Because everything fucking leaks. Can never be in, you know, surprised by anything these days.
Robotic arm, LX-75, magnetic
Weird.
waste management fixture,
Wait, magnetic waste management?
Is it because it's a cartoon or
foreign
something?
object warning. Looks like a defect. Take him in.
It's so funny. Man, this is giving me real Jesus Christ vibes, you know, because he was a
Is that a
dude.
weapon?
I don't think so.
And that guy's a
Think he's
dude, so.
resisting.
Thank you for resisting. It's either got to be the music or the cell shading. That's the only similarity that's broad enough that I can see to Jet Set Radio.
Thank you.
I think you can like grind on stuff, but I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Hey, Dawsmaniac. Oh, yeah, there were other people that sub too, but I can't click out of the screen because it'll freeze. Shit, I gotta move my menu around. Hold on. Wait, let me pause it. I'll pull it up. There's a couple who had subbed when I started. Okay, sorry to pause it. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Who else is on there? Zion, Sinsway, Luigi, right? Dawsmaniac. Thank you guys for resubscribing. Thank you guys. I just had to pull. Oh, I think I broke the game. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Never mind. I fixed it. No, I didn't. My controller stopped working. Fuck. Alt tabbed out, and now the controller doesn't work, even though the buttons are on screen. Maybe if I unplug it and plug it back in, maybe that'll fix it. That fixed it, baby. Here we go.
Thank you.
Hey, AC guy, what's up? How you doing? Oh, this looks just like Jet Set Radio, man. I just can't even tell the games apart. Same shit.
What is going on?
Same video game. Jet Set Uncharted.
If I'm getting this right, first, music player in my chest. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be there. Second, it's powering up my new robot arm. Third, it's making everything sync up with the beat. And this sounds ridiculous, but when the music kicks in,
Who does his
it
voice?
feels
He sounds familiar.
like I'm on a stage. Whoa.
All right, everyone. Ready for something wild?
Whoa.
Chai's here, and his attacks sync up with the music. You all want to see it in action? Let's start with a light attack. A one-beat attack that quickly connects combos. Go ahead, try it out. Now try a combo and beat to the music. This will be what perfect timing feels like.
Oh, really? Okay.
Look at you. Perfect timing on that one.
That's Robbie Damon? Who's Robbie Damon? What is he?
Your
What does
attacks
he do?
always land on the beat.
Doesn't sound
but
familiar to
press
me.
the attack button exactly on the beat to give bonuses in battle. Looks like you're ready for more. Head on over. How about delivering some real damage?
The heavy attack? Quick catching Persona 5. I don't think I got far enough to. I don't know who that is.
I got this.
Thank you.
Attack takes 2 pieces of the target.
Now try out
Hey,
a
Broken
heavy
Lily, what
combo
up, dude?
rhythm. This is the
How
kind
you
of
doing?
timing to aim for.
Prompt on Final Fantasy 15. Okay, I know that one. So the heavy attack is, like I said, every other beat.
You got it.
I know Prompto. Know that one.
Ooh, yeah! And the crowd goes wild.
Now I can hear it when you mention it. Now I can hear it.
Is this the guy?
Is that the guy?
Thank you. Thank you. Anyone see the guy that did this?
That's the defect!
What? No. I was just. Well, here we go.
He was the Hunter in the Spyro remakes.
Pick them out!
You say goo. Frollo Lucifer from Hunter x Hunter. I've never watched that, so I don't. What else does he do? I just know Prompto so far. Spider-Man, a 2017 Spider-Man series. What was it called? Just Spider-Man? I look around for perfect timing. The world gauges in the beat. Use it for reference. Oh, Tony Sirius will be playing. Okay. Just timing icon. Look for this icon here. Audience cheer to know when you attack right on beat. Rhythm assist. If you need some help identifying the beat, you can have a constant image that tells you the beat. That's interesting.
Awesome. I should probably get out of here.
Hey, C-Square. It was just Spider-Man.
Hello, Big Monster Production Record here. And what's this I hear about a defect running wild in Record Zone? Anyone sees this kid running around? Record wants you to smash it. No defect.
Hello there. Can I be of assistance?
Sure.
What
Hey,
are
Ben.
you?
Vandalay SmartFridge VASF07, but commonly known as Smidge.
Not very catchy, but
I can analyze your well-being and guide you to satisfaction. Let me indulge.
hey, no indulging.
You
With
seem
food?
to have musical robot powers. Would you
Yeah,
like
it's
me
not
to
full price
explain
on
your
Steam.
malfunctioning abilities? So it seems your problem may be attacking enemies to the beat.
I wouldn't say it's a problem.
Attacking enemies on the beat does more damage, so I sense it is beneficial for you to do so. For some people, the beat is hard to find, like inner peace. But here are some tips. Your attacks always
Adam and
land on
Kenny
the
from
beat.
Friday the 13th game. No matter when you attack, you'll still hit on the beat of the song. Wait, what?
And since
Oh,
it's
okay.
beneficial to attack on the beat,
That can be do slightly more damage if you just go rhythm
pressing the
gauge.
attack button again when your hit strikes is the perfect time. And if you need even more help, it seems you have a rhythm assist. But rather than explaining it, why don't you try it out on me?
You want
I'm gonna beat up the
See, it
fridge.
excites you. So please, practice your light and heavy attacks on me. Now let's try a heavy attack. Just like I thought. You can do it.
Hey, Taco
Wow,
Liquor.
these fridges are great.
You want to play Skyrim on your fridge?
I know everything about you. I look forward to our next chat.
Okay.
Is that a threat?
That was just...
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Let me know if you'd like
It's
to
a
try
fridge
again.
with abs. It had a six-pack. This is a fridge with six-pack. Crabs. Like Gears upgrade tries abilities per design. It's going to switch into destroying enemy. Okay. You guys hear about streamers getting banned for playing Dead Space on stream? Because EA was putting out copyright stuff because they don't know what their own game looks like. Yeah, a couple of people got banned. They fixed it, but yeah, a couple people were getting banned for playing Dead Space. A little questionable, ain't it? Yeah, original Dead Space, thinking it was the remake.
That's the defect? Looks suspicious.
Could be. Hey! You looking for me?
Get him!
Try and catch this?
Oh, like zoomed in on the smoke. Plan to play the remake? No.
And now, what am I supposed to do?
Hey! You alright? Thanks for helping my cat. Need a hand?
Oh, that's convenient. Looking to get out of here!
Well, that might be something I can handle if you...
Hey! Yelling like this is awkward! Can you speed this up?
Fine then. Look, I hacked the access panel. Smack the switch and come up.
Smack the switch and come on up.
Man, Project Armstrong turned out to be a real bummer. I wanted a cool robot arm, not a target on my head.
Gonna collect all the juice so I can level up. What is the hint? Smidge.
You seem very good at dodging.
Oh, yeah, I think I can do that.
Analyzing your personal data, and I can see that your dodge is very
Why does he
versatile.
whisper it?
Apparently, dodging with the beat enables up to a triple dodge, and even pulling items from far away.
Huh.
Dodging in the air is not only useful in fights, but also for getting to hard-to-reach places.
Really?
I know what you're thinking. Light and heavy attacks can be chained right after a dodge.
I actually wasn't thinking about that.
Of course you were. But make sure to press the attack button right after a
Make
dodge.
sure to press the attack button.
So how
You see the
about it?
comparison of
Try it
Sunset and
out
Jet
me?
Set? What on Twitter?
Sorry in advance.
He's got a
Your hits
six-pack.
only fill me with joy. Hooray! But there's still one more move up your sleeve. Fantastic.
How that fridge have a six-pack?
Anyone who thinks of taking a break today is getting crooked.
He's getting crook.
Hello? I'm here. Cat rescuer? You said you'd help out? Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Good, you made it. Down here.
Hey, Silent
Alright, so
Angel,
I'll
what's
keep
up?
this quick.
I
saw you fight back there. I think we might be able to help each other.
I thought...
Security's all over you, which I could help you with.
Stop! Okay, whoa. That was you back there? You're a cat?
No, this is 808. She is a cat, but I built her. Look, like I was saying...
You know, I thought my music robot arm power was crazy, but this is...
Thank you.
808?
Probably better off by myself.
Dude, listen. Vandelay's up to something,
Hey,
and I
Wendy.
said I can help.
Thanks, but I'm good.
That doesn't look good.
It's not responding. What did you do?
Oh, hold on, did you just feel that? That beat? I think we got something here.
Look who's back. Andy's got a friend. Thanks to 808, Chai's got a new skill up his sleeve. A beat hit.
A beat hit?
It's a timing-based bonus attack at the end of a combo. On the last hit, watch for the timing circle and press any attack button to land it.
The successful record label 808 Mafia. That's so funny. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to go.
There it is, going pro. To land a beat hit, listen to the countdown or look for the two circles overlapping to nail perfect timing. Try a beat hit with your heavy combo. You're on your own with this one.
Okay.
This is awesome! Beat hits are key for doing strong
808
combos
Mafia.
and damage. So don't forget to feel that beat.
808, was it? I think we got something going on here. Hey, so offer reconsidered, but I'm gonna borrow your cap for a little bit.
Yeah, it was a
Why?
secret
You
project.
wanted to help, right? Don't worry, it's just till I get out.
Secret project.
You better not run off with her.
What is this thing? Life gauge piece. There's a lot of health in here. With it being on Game Pass, at least that guarantees people actually play it. You know, people don't like spending money. So at least they'll actually play it. And I learned not too long ago that when games are on Game Pass, they actually sell really well because people play it and then they buy it because they like it.
Wait,
Some people do. I guess more people do than you would think.
But you seem able to do a beat hit now.
Wow, you really can't read into my innermost thoughts.
Correctly activating a beat hit seems to unleash enormous power. The musically inclined may be able to just hear the countdown and attack accordingly.
Okay.
But a more visual solution is to wait until timing circles overlap. If you're still having trouble, you can tap the attack button every beat before the attack and still land it as well. You'll want to use this one, so I'll be
You
your
looked up
practice
on not
buddy.
anything but Microsoft because it
How
was
about a light
it's an
combo
Xbox
first?
game.
I know you know this one. I'll be here if you want to practice more.
It is an Xbox exclusive game. Yeah, you really know what you're buying and get into.
Bring it on.
It's funny how people would spend more money if they can actually play the games, because most companies don't want you to try the game, because then you'll realize you don't want it, so they think you know what I mean? Like, they'd rather, instead of having confidence in their product and you liking it and buying it, they'd rather just hope you buy it and be like, fuck, I wasted my money. You know what I mean?
You ready for more?
Nah, Corvus, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it at all. Ooh, I pressed it way too late.
Well, that looks like all of them.
Can you grind rails? That'll probably be the insta giveaway.
Okay. Remind me to ask you later how you did all that.
Like I know. Anyway, your turn. I need to get out of...
Yeah, it's a guitar as a melee weapon, Corpus.
You're in production, and the only direct exit is through quality assurance. You see it?
He has Beats color scheme because he wears a yellow shirt.
Buildings. It's hard to tell.
It's the one that
You think people really think that deep into it?
QA Center on it.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's
that
just
one.
the music and it's cell shaded. I think that's
layout,
what
they're probably
people see and think it's
expecting,
instantly
Yeah,
Jet Set
Mia,
Radio.
Way out. Let's go.
Fight for the best high score, get a battle score, get rank. Yeah, I don't care about ranks.
Being cocky isn't gonna get you out of here.
The best solution is the most obvious.
That's wrong and terrible advice.
I don't think I could
You're
jump back up
wanted.
there.
We need to outsmart them.
It's an extra man's.
Are you an idiot? That's literally the opposite of outsmarting them.
We can just go around. The robots.
I'm telling you, that was Kale in the flesh. You don't even have flesh. You wouldn't know. Actually being in production, does that count that I
Convince you to
met
buy the
him?
Kirby game?
No,
I know I
it
played the
doesn't.
demo
So get
for
over it and
Forspoken,
let's fix this staircase.
and I did not think it was very fun. I was really excited for that game too, and then I played the demo and I didn't really like it. I didn't find the demo very fun. Speaking of which, did anybody get that? Did any of you guys get Forspoken?
Reminder, to compensate for added Project Armstrong flow, a new day of the week was added. Please note on this additional day of the week, working is mandatory.
At Aubrey Plaza. Went for 5 spoken.
Oh, hello there again, friend.
Yeah. Hey.
I was just looking around.
Oh,
and
that
it seems
sucks,
like the whole
Toko.
world seems to be moving to your
I'll take the lack of responses as a no. Yeah.
You know, I was actually
Yeah, I
noticing
guess
that
so.
too.
Finding the beat is as simple as looking around. Even the environment reacts to the beat. I think this is what those young people call being in the zone.
Maybe.
In the zone.
But anyways, that's cool.
Oh, I remembered something else.
Must be really important.
With everything moving to the beat, that also means Vandelay's robots. Looking at your recorded data, it seems all Vandelay security units are moving and acting to the same rhythm as you. Which means, by paying close attention, you'll know exactly when attacks will come. Feel the beat to attack, feel the beat to
You're
dodge.
spoken for?
Things are seeming
Damn,
quite
nobody
simple now.
got Forspoken? None of you guys? No one bought it? I don't think many people in here have PS5, so that's... makes sense. Right? Ooh, all this juice. It is not on PC now. It is a PS5 exclusive. Oh no, it is on PC. My bad. It is on PC. Because I just remembered that the requirements to play it are really, really, really high. I forgot. I remembered. Because I was going to get it on PC originally until I saw, besides the fact that I just thought the game was boring, that the requirements for it to run, you need like a ridiculous PC setup for it to work. For it to not run like shit. Which is wild to me. You got Fire Emblem instead. Sounds like a good choice. I enjoy Fire Emblem. I've been trying to play it, but I've been just really engrossed into Midnight Suns. Yeah, pretty much when it's on. Yeah, you need like an i7 and 16 gigs of RAM for minimum. You need like 32 for
Sometimes it's best to take
like
a
regular.
rest. By that, I mean a rest combo. After a light attack hits, wait 1 beat, and then attack again with a light attack to create a new combo.
Ah, so it's like doing the combos in Devil May Cry, right?
You'll know when to
You know
press
how
the
like
beat
you
because you'll
wait?
hear a clap sound.
Remember, like, that's how, like, Devil May Cry's
Combo
combos
you
are?
and your enemies into the air.
When you time it.
Wow, sounds neat. But I may need to practice.
But remember, it's like Jet Set Radio with the combos. You know, when you press the buttons off beat,
I hope
you don't actually spray paint shit. You do combos off the beat and run around a city full of robots. Because that's Jet Set Radio.
Is my advice not compelling?
Oh, he told me to hit him. Sorry, my bad. I didn't want to. Oh, now it's like a side scroller.
Found a shortcut.
Yeah, sure.
Now it's like a side scroller. Screams Jet Set Radio, my guy.
Campus is huge. It's more like a city.
The perks of being the world's leading tech company. Vandelay likes to show off. But I'm looking for what they're hiding.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you like digging up secrets.
Nice.
How about telling me your name?
If it took you this long to ask, you can wait a bit longer.
I'm Chai, by the way.
Chai? All right then.
Like the tea? Yeah, ended up being a big RTS Mile High. I didn't mind it because I like those kind of games, but I can see, you know, that being kind of a huge debate. Shit. Oh, fuck, man.
Wow, a lot of shortcuts around here.
Got your hands full of raw chicken? Oh, Dryad. Is the pause menu still warped and awful looking? Like, when I was digging through the menus to level up Frey, it was giving me a headache. Like, did they change that, or is it still shitty looking? You see, he had his hands full of raw chicken? Yeah, it's like fish-eyed and warped. It's terrible. It, like, legitimately was making my eyes hurt and giving me a headache. When I was scrolling through it to level up my powers and stuff. I didn't like it at all. There's a different story between, like, complaining about stuff looking ugly and, like, things physically just making your eyeballs hurt. It's still a thing? Alright, well, now I really don't want it. I was thinking it was gonna be one of those, like, if it hits 30 or 40 bucks, I'll try it. But I don't even know about that anymore. You think of High C orange drink? That's understandable, that team. I think of High C orange drink too. That's a lot of shit I don't want to read.
Battery production activated. Don't touch the red lasers. Obviously.
This would be like if Edgar Wright made a video game. Oh shit. Oh, I ran right into it.
Hey, cool. What's that?
I wouldn't touch that. Well, you're not dead. That's a plus.
The opposite,
Is
actually.
that the High C the backbone America was built on? Y'all ever had a mountain holler?
Either way to showing me you've got
What's
a
your
lot of
favorite
energy
bootleg
stored
store
up in your arm.
store drinks?
How about letting it
I think
out?
Mountain Holler probably made me laugh the most. Guy can build up his energy in his reverb gauge and leave special attacks. When enough energy is stored, the reverb is allowing anything in special attack. Okay. I saw a pretty... Every time like a big game comes out for PlayStation or Xbox, there's always those really, really old ass like console fanboys that post really stupid shit And I love reading it because it's so funny to me that these be like 34-year-old people acting like this. And there was a dude talking about how, like, he said that Sunset Overdrive is a better video game than Spider-Man because to traverse in the game, it requires skill. But in Spider-Man, you just hold R2 and swing. I love it, man. It's so funny. That's so funny to me. Oh, man, it's so funny, dude. That's just so funny, man. Stuff like that makes me laugh so hard. It's designed. I have to show you. I gotta show you the tweet. It's really funny. Like a big like Xbox fanboy. I think it was the same dude that was talking about how like Elden Ring had like a 1 point higher percentage on Metacritic for Elden Ring on Xbox. But he was like, yeah, baby, Xbox continues to be the best. Look, the best place to play your games. That shit was so funny, man. That guy cracks me up. I can't take him seriously. Like, I can't imagine that that's a real human being. I refuse to. I refuse to believe that's a real human.
To be able to now use special attacks.
I refuse. I believe it's either a robot or a dude that just fucks with people on the internet.
Yeah.
Mountain flavored soda.
Special attacks are key. You really are channeling your energy here. Landing beat hits will knock batteries out of your enemies to charge your reverb gauge.
Really?
But it seems like all the energy will disappear after a battle. Seems like you aren't built to hold that much of a charge. So remember to use it while you have it.
Okay.
Like
so
they say,
you can't pocket
you live
energy.
with constant regret over what could have been. Correct?
You also have a Switch and PC versus every game on the market. I remember being like a huge console fanboy when I was like in 7th grade. It was pretty funny.
Found him! Wrecker wants him wasted, so let's waste him.
I keep pressing the wrong button whenever I'm comboing. Oh, don't you do that? Oh, nice. Remember, I want to do the combo. Oh, boom. I'm gonna super this guy. You either use it or lose it, baby. He was a console fanboy until you took a game designer class? Latina, you gotta tell us your secrets, your game design secrets. I gotta know.
Not at all.
It was about 10th grade when you did it. I think the last time I was genuinely like upset at a video game console and was like in a big console thing was when the PS3 came out. Because I was super hyped for the PS3 to come out, and then when it came out, like the Xbox came out, the 360 came out a year before, right? And I had an original Xbox, but it broke. So I wasn't like an anti-Xbox person, I just was really looking forward to the PS3, right? And then when I saw that the PS3 was gonna be $600, I was so mad at that being $600. You know, being like 14 or whatever. I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, what is Sony thinking? How are we gonna be able to afford this? Like, how are kids gonna be able to play this shit? And that's when I was like, man, fuck PlayStation. It's all about the Xbox. Because it's $300 and I can afford it and play it. And I was so mad that the PlayStation was so expensive. I was so like, I felt like I was betrayed. I was so upset. Oh man, I was like, I'm never gonna be able to afford one of these because I don't have any money. And being a little kid. I have to mash? I guess, yeah. Bro, I was so bummed out. This Sony said get a second job. I was super bummed out, man. You have no idea how sad I was. Because the PlayStation came out in 2006, right? So yeah, I was like 15, 16 when it came out. And I ended up getting a PlayStation for Christmas in 2007 when Uncharted came out. Because they lowered the price. They took out the PS2 hardware and lowered it by a few hundred. So I think I was able to get one for like $350 or something like that. So then I was finally able to get one. When I had my PlayStation, I played the living shit out of Uncharted 1. And then for a really long time, I didn't really have many games for it. Because I just was really into like the Xbox 360 at the time. It got to the point where I mostly used my Xbox 360 for multiplayer games. Because Xbox Live, it was really good. Xbox Live has always been better than PlayStation Plus back then. Or PlayStation Plus didn't really exist then, right? It was just PSN. It wasn't very good. But like it got to the point where like, because the Red Ring was a very known thing, so whenever I would have a PS1, a broken part of it, boost or collect for to boost up your shit. What would happen is I would if like a nice single player game would come out, I would buy it on PlayStation. Because usually when I was on Xbox, people would like bother me to like come play Gears of War or some shit. But like I couldn't really play a lot of video games by myself. Much cheaper than the PS when you want to play Condemned and Silent Hill. Yeah, my 360 used to die all the time though, because you know the whole Red Ring. But usually when they fixed it, it was pretty quick. It still sucked, you know. It shouldn't be a thing at all, but at least you know they fixed it, and you'd get your console back in 2 weeks. They were pretty. I think when I had the 360, I think I had it was either 2 or 3 times my Xbox died. I think it was twice. I had way worse of experience when my PlayStation died. That was way worse. Like, my PlayStation dying was an awful experience. Because they wanted a ridiculous amount of money to fix it for it to just keep dying over and over again.
Power's out. Generator looks busted.
Could you fix it? Any tools nearby?
Tools?
Hey, your copy of Red Dead.
I got a better idea.
How the fuck that happened? You knock it down? Hey, Conker. Oh. Your copy of Red Dead got Red Dead?
And the beat goes on.
I didn't pick Odd Job. I like to pick either. I was boring. I'd pick Bond or I'd pick Alec. When I was growing up and like when I would play games with my cousins and stuff and my brother, everyone would kind of want to just be James Bond. So like I would pick just the character that no one else wanted. That's why I love Wario so much. Because whenever we'd play Mario Party, everyone would fight over Mario and Luigi and shit. And so like I just picked the one character no one wanted because then I'd never have to fight anybody for it. So I would just pick Wario all the time. So I'd always pick like Alec or Boris when I played the multiplayer.
What? Rekka will destroy both of us if we run behind. Well,
They sent you back one with HDMI connection. It's because they didn't really fix your Xbox Pyramid Head. When you sent it in, they just sent you another one to get it to you as fast as possible. But like you would send in your Xbox and they'd send you back like one that they fixed, you know, before. You know what I mean? Kind of like a bank, I guess. You know, like when you put money in a bank, you don't get your money back, like the exact money you put in, I guess. Is that a good comparison? Like they just send you a refurbished one? Because there was a big like article on the internet about this guy that had like a special edition PlayStation that was signed by like all the Halo devs or some shit, and it broke and he sent it in and they sent him a refurbished Xbox without the signatures on it. So then they got him another Xbox with all the signatures on it because they were like, oops, we fucked up. So you mean to tell me another man had his hands on these dollars? Yes. You don't get the same dollar back. It was on the side, but apparently something was under and your brother ran through and knocked it over. That's his fault. That's not the Xbox's fault. That sucks. The Xbox is getting framed for family members busting your shit. That's funny. That he knocked it over and just ate your disc, and you were like, no more. No buenas. Clap his cheeks. Clap his cheeks, Mark. I mean, this dollar game came from a strip club. Tough enemies don't react to your attacks until you break their stun gauge. Once you broke, you can knock them back and lift them for air combos. You need to continuously attack an enemy to break them, leave them alone for too long, and then recharge. You mean to tell me another man's hands were on these dollars? I don't know. I guess the color, it's colorful. I don't know, dude. I don't see any of the comparisons that the internet thinks this game is just like. This is probably the most unique game not the most, but this is a very unique video game. I've never actually played a video game with like musical timing. I know they have like that shooter, what is it, BPM? That's similar. Oh shit, I jumped too late. Yeah, BPM, like I've seen that in like what is it? The Necro Dancer? Yeah. That was the Zelda one you're talking about, AJ, was DLC for a game called like Crypto the Necro Dancer. That's like a big beat game. Those are the only games I've ever seen like that, where you have to play on the beat. You know? I've never played a game like that.
Rhythm games are too hard. I want to relax.
Patapon? Oh yeah, too. You're right. Patapon was one. You're correct. That was one that I did play. It was on the PSP. And then they moved it to PlayStation.
How about combining those heavy and light attacks for even more combos and beat hits? Now's the time to try it out.
The funny thing is, that's what I've been trying to do, but it doesn't work. So I guess it's because they didn't teach me how to do it yet. Yeah, Patapons, didn't they port those games, right? Like, can we play them? What's up with Sony being so anti, let me play your old shit? Unless you subscribe to
timing gets a little trickier.
Their expensive PlayStation shit.
Perfect. Like it should be.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I forgot I gotta go tell my mom about Disney Plus raising their prices. I sent my dad a text about it, but he'd be ignoring me, so. If I write longer than like 2 sentences, he just doesn't read it. This game looks lit. You have Game Pass? You can play it and not pay all the money, even though it's like 30 bucks. It's pretty fun so far. Is Locoroco a beat game? Oops. I don't know. I don't think so. Was it? I've never played Locoroco. I thought it was more of a motion game, right? Didn't you like move the PSP to tilt the Locoroco thingies? Was a big surprise. Don't you love surprises? That's why sometimes I wish the internet would go away, you know what I mean? I've noticed so far that mostly, not every game, but almost every game that has been a surprise has been pretty decent. Like what's that fucking game that Supermassive Games made that came out last year that I absolutely loved and it had David Arquette in it? Sorry, I'm rubbing my eyes. What was it? Can't even think of it. The Quarry, yeah, that came out of nowhere and that shit was awesome. Oh, damn it. Special rating? Hold on, don't want to get to do that snipe me. I want to special his ass. Because I'm petty. Yeah, the quarry was a big surprise too. Oh, you bitch. Trying to see if I can put him in an infinite, DMC infinite. I like how sometimes his like guitar looks like an actual guitar instead of just a bunch of junk.
Look, exit. Told you this was easy.
That's bait, idiot. They're clearly expecting you.
I guess because it's like he's in the zone or whatever, you know, so he thinks he's feeling the music, you know. What is No Straight Roads? I've seen people mention that multiple times. What is that game? I've never heard of it. Is that another like rhythm kind of game? How we have all met with that. No, I mean, I just wish the internet would just go away for periods of time. Like have you ever seen, what's that movie? You ever seen that one movie? I know there's like hundreds of them, but that stupid movie called Ready Player One. Y'all ever seen that movie? Remember in the end, they're like, yeah, like once a week you can't turn on the game. They make you go experience the world. Just shut the internet off. Turn the internet off once or twice a month or some shit, or you just can't use it. Fucking go outside, man. I don't know about touching grass. Grass is itchy. We'll take a deep breath of that good old-fashioned air. You saw that movie? A lot of people didn't like that movie. I thought it was very pretty. I thought it was a very visually striking film. But I can see a lot of people that didn't like it, didn't think it was very good compared to the book. But I didn't read the book, so I can't compare it. But a couple people said that they didn't really dig it because it wasn't close to the book. It was very different from the book. I thought it was a pretty movie. I'm trying to see if there's any kind of way I can mess up his footsteps because they're always on beat. Like I'm trying to move a little bit, like off beat. But they're always on beat, it's weird. I don't think we can make that jump over there. Might have to... Yeah. Oh no, we can just go right here. You're hyped for the Rumble? Yes and no. It's on Saturday, isn't it? I stream on Saturday, so I don't really get to watch pay-per-views anymore. Which is kind of boo-boo. Because I'm here on Saturday. Unless I just have it on another monitor. Yeah, ever since they moved their pay-per-views to Saturdays, I don't watch them anymore. Because I'm streaming on Saturday. So, I miss them, sadly.
See, just like I thought. It's fine. You need to relax.
Introducing the head of production.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, C-Squared. Just have it up on another monitor while we're playing Mario Kart.
Oh no.
We can talk about it and stuff.
Here you are, man.
I like big wrestling women.
Wrecker's crew, Wrecker's production, and
There's also Wanted Dead coming. Have you watched gameplay for that? We were talking about it earlier. It looks a little questionable. I mean, I'd give it a shot if it wasn't $60.
Project Armstrong, EULA. Fine print. Should've read it, punk. Defects get recalled.
Recalled? You mean killed?
Wrecker ain't
It is $60, yeah. That's what I thought too. I was like, this looks like a nice like $30, $40 game. And then I found out it was 60 and I'm like, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
I told you.
Welcome to the Project Armstrong defect check, honey.
I don't know about that one, Chad.
And our QA's the best in the business. Hey-o!
I'd still really like to play the game, but I don't think I'd pay $60. The glass screen is too big to fall. I like that they have their own original soundtrack so you can actually stream it without getting sued, you know? And what was that game we played that you can put it on streamer mode and instead of putting the game music, it's just fucking silent?
That's good.
What was that, Guardians?
How they taste.
Oh, that's bad.
Inspection level 1.
Oh no, it wasn't Guardians. Was it Guardians? I know we played another game where a lot of stuff was silent too. Saints Row is like that. Saints Row, the new one that came out that looks awful, that's another game I'd like to try when it's not expensive. Because that game looks fucking terrible, but... When they say get out of there, go where? Like it's the whole fucking screen.
Chai, his hands are extra sensitive for inspecting.
Weird way to say hit them, but okay.
His hands are extra sensitive. Yeah, that Saints Row game did not look very poggers. It looked kinda awful, to be honest.
Hand down, Chai. Go get him.
Coming at
Ooh, I was way off with that one. Did any of you guys play that Saints Row game? It looked kinda not good. You drink vitamin powder drink? No, I do drink vitamin water sometimes when I see it at the store. Nice. Yeah, that Saints Row game looked... Oop. It looked really bad. What, was I stuck? Yeah, I still wanted to try it, but it just looks so bad. And I don't want to spend a lot of money on it. You feel me? Oh, I keep... There we go. Oh, I make him punch himself? That's funny. Oh, I was reading chat and got slapped. You watched a 2-hour review on Saints Row? What? Why? Yeah, 2 whole hours? You might as well just play the shit. That reminds me of this one time I was so depressed I watched like a 2-hour-long review of the first Purge movie, which is funny because I could just watch the movie. Which is pretty hilarious. You could just watch the movie at that point. That's so funny. serious mode. Gamefly? Gamefly still around? Oh, I was looking at a list of like all the shows that Netflix canceled. They canceled so many shows, man. I think I got up to 93 shows since 2016. 91 shows. Yeah, 2014 only had one. Oh shit. 2014 only had Hemlock Grove, and then it jumped to 2016. So I just count 2016. Because it was what they canceled each year from 2014, but they apparently only canceled one show in 2014. Then it jumped up to 2016, where they started canceling a whole bunch of shit. And it looked like 2021 is when they canceled like the majority of their shows. Hemlock Grove, and by what? I mean, that show sucks. Yeah, they only had one in 2014, and that was Hemlock Grove. Weak Point is in space. Oh, nice. Hemlock Grove. That was like one of the first Netflix shows I was hella hyped for. That shit sucked. It was so boring. I got 4 episodes in and gave up. Ow. What would you say is like the good paying like for a TV show? I don't watch a lot of TV shows, that's why I'm asking. How many episodes should a TV show be before it starts getting good? For use the excuse of like, wait, it'll get good soon, you know what I mean? Like what would you say is the limit? You say 3 episodes? I usually say 3, yeah. If it's not good by 3, then just fucking hang it up. Winter Sullen said 1. If it ain't good by episode 1, fuck it. The King Winter Sullen? If that shit ain't good by 1, you get me out of there. Winter Sullen said, if that shit ain't good by the first 10 seconds, fuck it. I ain't watching that shit.
You got a killer track. But every song's gotta end.
For a second, I thought he said, you got a killer rack. Bonk. He said, if the title card isn't the best thing I've ever seen, I'm out of there. I'm fucking done, son. Those should all their main characters by the 2nd episode. I usually give a TV show 3 episodes. If I'm not invested in it or liking it, I just watch something else. But that's if I even decide to give like a show a watch, because I don't really like TV shows. They're too long. I don't have the time to watch them. And the stuff that, like, I don't even really make time for shit I want to watch. That's why I'm not too, self-destruction. That's why I'm not too, all into jumping into stuff, you know? They don't like the opening. Damn, that's bright. You just finished Breaking Bad? A lot of people tell me to watch that, but I just never got around to it.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Yeah. But this time, just shut up and follow me. We really gotta get out of here. No complaining this time.
All right, all right.
Are you scared?
First 2 episodes, X-Files episodes are slow.
No. I mean, it is a little dark. Hey, there are no spiders down here, right? Or like robot spiders? Oh, please don't let there be robot spiders. This it?
In here.
Hello? Catbot?
Hey, Chaotic. Oh, shit. I guess that's old girl running the cat. Nice.
A rope snare? What are you? Cartoon character?
So
Tried to
that's
watch
where the
Andor.
magic happens, huh?
Andor.
My name is Peppermint.
Wait,
Peppermint.
voice! You're the cat!
808 is my eyes and ears out there. But it looks like she's taken a liking to you.
Wait, okay, she's yours! She's yours!
Get up, slacker. We've got work to do.
So, 808 said you were gonna help me get out of here.
I am. Right after you help me look into Spectra.
I don't even know what that is.
Don't expect you to. This is
Smallville?
whistleblower level.
Everyone named after
So-
food.
Bad?
What was the other? The leader?
And I'm working with a
Falafel
team
or
to
something? What was
expose
her
them.
name?
We're
Flavor?
small, but
Small meaning just you and your cat? I'm bigger than this.
says Rockstar.
Oh yeah,
here.
mimosa.
Do you
Yeah, you're
actually
right.
Play guitar?
Drinks? Maybe it's like different teas that that they like.
Figures. I'll talk.
What food is chai? It's a tea.
Look.
Chai tea.
This campus is a maze of hallways, lifts,
That guy's
and
name is
dead ends,
Kale.
filled with security. You'll need my help to get out of here.
Yeah, chai is a type of tea.
So far, I've done pretty.
Horrible if it
Yeah,
wasn't
peppermint
for me.
tea, mimosa.
Look, if you help me, I'll make sure you get off Vandalay Island.
Fine. Whatever, I guess.
They're Saiyans because of Kale. Welcome to the Hideout. Enjoy some downtime between missions at the Hideout. Chat up and relax for the next mission, or just take in the vibe. As your adventure continues, more points of interest will be added, so be sure to take time to look around. Oh, hold on. Here I walk around a hideout. You can sit down on a couch, wall of frame, as you continue on your adventure. Okay.
This is your hideout? You really are a small
I'm cultured about tea.
Well,
I had
now
a
we're
I
+1.
teacher
You
that
can
drank a
rest on
lot of
that
chai
sofa.
tea.
Luxury.
That dude was crazy, man.
By the way, I may be able to
I wouldn't
help
say
you
he was
out
my
with some
favorite
upgrades
teacher,
if you
but he
have some
was
spare
he was
parts.
quite
Let's chat
entertaining.
before we head out.
Supernatural, like the tea. He was quite entertaining, man. That teacher was wild. How do I level up? Remember they said we collect these points to level up? I want to level up. I gotta pee though, and I want to grab an Oreo. So, if you guys want to just take 2 seconds, I'm gonna go pee and grab an Oreo. One singular Oreo. I'll be right back. Hold on. 2 minutes. Hello, people. So I lied. I got 3 Oreos. And I bought. I had a Sprite in the refrigerator. So I'm going to be drinking that, which means that I'm going to be peeing a lot. I'm living on the edge. I got 3 Oreos. Are you going to share? You want one? I got 3. Well, I ate 1, so I have 2 now. Milk? We only have this, like, Lactaid milk thing. Because, my mom's lactose intolerant, so she doesn't buy regular milk. I don't mind. You guys do how this going? Plot my demise? You know what? Yeah, let me know if they make physical copies of this game.
Man,
and I'd be down.
What have I gotten myself into? Well, at least it'll be a cool story to tell in 5 years.
You can rock that 2%. I'm
Normally
fine when
not
it comes
a
to
cat
milk.
guy, but I'm digging this.
But dip the Oreos in the Sprite.
Maybe I'll chill out here for a little bit longer.
I had to go to Burger King to use these coupons for my mom earlier today. And the dude just kept reading the coupon code wrong. It was just fucking killing me, man. It was giving me a headache. You'll drink milk and eat Oreos anyway. He was like, I shit my pants if I want to. Complete challenge and earn rewards and flesh out the mural dedicated to your adventures. As the story goes on, more challenges will be unlocked. Keep checking. Oh. Oh, really? Get all rewards, hold. Oh, you have to, like, accept them if you finish them? Oh, yeah, right? How do I accept it? I have to hold Y? Like a mobile game? Accept all? We tootin' tonight, I want Oreos? Yeah, dude, the code was like 668446. And the dude was like, what were the last 2 numbers? 4642. No, 46. Okay, okay. Okay, the code didn't work. Can you give it to me again? 8842. No, it was like 886646. 4246. Okay, hold on, I got it. Or it doesn't work. Can you read it to me one more time? Like, he did that shit 3 times. Then he just goes, you think you can refresh and get another code? Because it's not working. Like, which one did you put in? 886642. I fucking said 46 like 9 times. And you still put the wrong number. Even after I correct you and you're like, oh, not 42? I'm gonna put 42. What are you doing? I understand the quality of like drive-through windows are dog shit, but like but you repeat back to me the number and then I say it's wrong and you just type it in again anyway? What the fuck, man? I guess these are all the things I found. Yeah, all that lore I'm not gonna read.
I'm not the master of Vandalay tech, but
damn, what's up with? Is that like a fetish
you a
for
bit more
thigh
fun.
highs with holes in them and being held up with a garter belt? Is that a thing?
Can you be more specific?
So I can Google it for research?
I
Anything?
set up a shop for you. Here you can learn new attacks. You can use
Oh.
them just by buying them. Here's your chance to learn new special attacks.
Oh.
Each attack requires a certain
Dude,
amount
you
of
see how much
reload,
money that is?
so make
Holy
sure you have
shit.
enough before buying. Also, special attacks need to be equipped. You can't just use them all.
He has a very specific taste. Is that a thing?
See.
Right?
So I'll just slot in my attack, and I'm good to go.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And finally, here are items
These
for some
Oreos are so
permanent
good.
upgrades.
Holy
What's
shit.
this?
I've got an idea for something, but let's just say it's still in pre-pro.
Can you hear
How
me
are you doing
eating
all this with gears?
outside of like when I speak?
Don't
I
underestimate
don't want to be
me.
like,
I can do more than you think.
Mr.
All
Oreo.
right, let me
Put
see
it in
what
my
you
mouth.
got.
Oh. So delicious. What kind of Oreos? Double stuff? I was gonna get mega stuff, but I didn't feel like getting diabetes. I don't know. It tries maximum health increase. It's only 5K. I'll buy it. Fuck it. 10K. 10K these, my guy. You like one with their bangs covering one eye? Like in your favorite anime? Or like women from the 80s. That's my thing. Ghost Splash is a XYXX. Can we try it? I got a question. You see how it says chai and you can press left or right? Does that mean we're gonna play as Peppermint? Is that a spoiler? Does Peppermint have her own like upgrade tree? I'm gonna try Oreo Cakesters. They sound familiar, but I'm sure if I looked at it, like if I saw the label, I'd be able to tell you. Like a stuffed birthday cake Oreo's family size, trying to kill somebody. Pick me up. When Chai's in trouble, he'll bust out a reserve energy drink to give him a health boost mid-battle. Landing the beat hit when drinking will restore even more health. I think it's pretty cool that, like... Wait, so how do you know to use this instead of your overdrive slash? When you do your super? You know what I mean? Oh, because you equip it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Got it. Alright, you equip it. She did say that. I don't think we need health. If I start getting my ass clapped, then I'll use that. I'm gonna buy some attacks. Stomp box. Bop, bop, bop. Man, these are so cool. Let's start off simple. Let's buy this one. And oops, shit, I meant stomp box. Damn it. Whatever. We got those two. I gotta remember how to do them. We don't have enough for pick me. Oh, we do. Should we do pick me up? Do we need it? I don't think we need this right away. I don't be the only time my health ever got below like half was during the boss. What do you guys think? What do you mean by that? Microsoft hit me up. Oh, hell yeah, dude, I'm buying this. Fuck that. Microsoft hit me up when you release a physical copy of this bitch so I can buy it. I'm an old man gamer. Digital stuff is convenient, but it's not preferable, my guy. 100%. Can I get a hell yeah? Does anyone agree? No? Who's all digital? You know what sucks? I might have to go digital soon because I don't have any space. Because my room is a fucking jail cell, so... I might have to do that because I don't have any space for physical copies of games. I have to put them in the garage, which is trash.
Okay, ready when you are.
What was the furthest live-action TV show you've ever seen? Like, for example, for me, you saw the first episode of Smallville to the last season, season 10. Huh? So you mean like what's the longest TV show that I've had? And it has to be live-action that I've watched.
Like I said,
from start to finish.
And only the top brass of the company have info on it.
I don't think.
Spectra could be anything.
Let's just say someone on the inside gave me a hot tip.
Sure, whatever.
Anyway,
I used to watch Buffy a lot and
Charmed.
But I never finished it. I just kind of watched it when it was on TV.
Head's office. That's Rekka. And with our luck, she's busy cleaning up your mess at QA and won't be there. We access her computer, steal the files on Spectra, and get out.
Cool. I wasn't listening, but sounds quick.
Pushing
and easy.
daisies?
Great. While you're away, I can sync up
That's
with
only
your tech
3
through
seasons.
808. Might figure out some new tricks for you.
What?
I don't know.
You aren't coming?
On a mission this dangerous? I'm not that stupid. I'll leave that to you.
All right. Wait. Are you implying?
Yeah, same thing I'm thinking. I don't feel not accomplished. I don't feel like money well spent when I spent $70 on a digital video game.
I'm here, baby.
You know?
Who are you talking to?
Huh?
Just head to Rekka's office. You can see it up there.
Shipping costs?
Pretty high up.
Not too many
You'll
good
have to
deals
head
at
through the main
GameStop.
production building, but I'll be your guide.
Yeah, I don't know.
Low profile.
I watched a lot of Buffy, and I watched a lot of Angel. I watched a lot of Charmed, but I don't think I finished them all, and they're really long. I bought the complete series of The Office, but I didn't watch it. So you don't feel like you really bought some if you can't hold it. I feel you on that. I feel like that sometimes. It really just depends. I don't know. Like, for example, like I bought a Callisto Protocol, and like I beat it and just fucking deleted it. So like, you know what I mean? That sucks. Because at least after I finish beating it, if I had it fizzle, I can give it away or give it to someone else, or you know what I mean? Is that the combo? Is there a combo? Here it is, combo list. Yeah, what's that one combo that I just bought? What was it called? Echo Splash? No, XX. Okay, it's... Is that it? Is that Echo? That doesn't look like Echo Splash. Let me see. Let me see. Is it? 1, 2. Oh, that ain't no damn Echo Splash. What the finnuck? That ain't what I was doing. This is what I was doing. Oh, yeah, that does look like what I was doing. Okay, never mind. You don't feel like... Yeah. I was about to read the same message twice. 70 for a digital game? I think that's bullshit, too. I don't think digital video games should be full price because I'm not paying for the box art and... You know what I mean? Like, the production of the disc and all that shit. Remember when PC games used to be 50 bucks and physical, like, console games were 60? And then that stopped being a thing. Now PC games are $60. Good thing about PC, though, is they have really cool websites like Green Man Gaming. You can usually get, like, 10% off or something like that.
Just right. It won't eat
I
your
love Green
friends.
Man Gaming. That's like
Take
my
it
favorite
from a
website.
master like me.
Yeah, digital these, my guy. If you don't like digital games, what is your reason behind not liking digital games, chat? I'll start. My reason is I sometimes feel like I didn't really buy something because I don't have it. Secondly, my internet is slow, so downloading it is sucky.
Hey, there's Kale, and that's what's her name?
Hard drive space sucks penis,
Vandalay
so
boss.
that sucks.
Roxanne Vandalay? Are you serious, Chai? She built the company from the ground up. Know your history.
You know, same thing with discs though, dude. You put a disc in and sometimes that shit either doesn't work or it works both ways, but I don't know. I like to read the box and hold it and look at it, stuff like that. The thing I like about digital games though is just the convenience of not having to go to a store.
Cool dude.
But I don't mind going to a store because then I get to leave the house. You know, this hellhole I live in,
Let's just focus
where I
on
have to listen to a freeway. So like I actually like going places instead of sitting here losing my mind because I can't hear myself think because all I hear is cars all day. I actually enjoy going to the store and buying new video games. What about you guys? And also another thing is the convenience of games that are hard to find. Being available on digital is a positive also. That's also a big plus. I'm trying to get the Klapinski. Oh my god. Ah, what a bitch. I kiss being able to just drop in the game and go with it. I kiss it. I kiss it.
As long as Rekka doesn't.
I kiss it. Oh, it's inspiring. You can't get it anymore. Isn't that like mega illegal? As long as you buy it, you should still be able to download it, right? Unless it's like free demo thing. Like if you pay for it, I don't think they can do that. I know that sucks, but.
I thought you said
Hey, Shadow Falls. Like, remember when they took Deadpool down for a bit? I think you should still have access to it if you purchased it. Like, to download it, even if it's been taken down from the store. I don't want to test that theory, though, but I hear you can. Because you guys stole a lot and sold a bunch of your games. You said never again. How old is that cousin, and can you beat that cousin's ass? Can you re-download Silent Hills demo? There are ways that you can, but that's a different case because it's a demo. It's a demo that was given to you for free, so you don't own it. So they can remove it, but I mean games you purchase, they can't really stop you from accessing it if you own it and it's taken down. I've never seen a moment outside of Silent Hills that if you buy a game digitally and they remove it, that you still don't have, I mean, they remove your access to it. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that actually happen. But like, for example, I have all those old like beat 'em ups on Xbox 360, like the Simpsons game and like the TMNT, like Turtles in Time and stuff. And like those games are not available anymore, but I don't want to delete them and see if I can still download them. I don't want to test it because I'm scared. But once the game becomes illegal, like the Guy game. You wonder if anyone can play P on PS5? I don't know. I've seen some people use some sort of like system mods to access like PSN servers and download older video games.
Whoa, a lot going on here.
So you know what I like about this? You want to see something? Besides everything moving in beat, right? Do you notice anything that Chai is doing? Have you noticed something about Chai that I'm gonna point this out, see if you guys notice it? So he snaps his fingers to the beat of the heavy attack, and he's tapping his feet to the beat of the fast attack. So you know how fast you have to press the buttons. Did you guys notice that? I know you noticed the snapping, but did you notice his feet too? So he's doing both. He's doing both beats so that you'll always know how fast you need to press the light or heavy attack. You can download Transformers War for Cybertron on Steam, even if you own it? Yeah, so his feet is tapping to the beat of the light attack, and he's snapping his finger to the heavy attack. So you know what beat to attack with. What 9 Inch Nail song do they put in this game? That you can if you own it? Yeah, that's what I was saying before, right? Like, even if a game is delisted, as long as you own it, you can still play it, right? If today's in your library, Windier Shark with the truth. Yeah, I mean, as long as you own it, you should still have access to it, because I think if they take access from you, it's illegal as shit. You know who does, though? Amazon. Amazon does that shit. I wonder when someone's gonna sue them. Hey, Freyham. That Grampy was talking about this? Is he streaming? I know where I'm raiding after this. I'm not reading all that. Yeah, if you own the game, like if you bought it digitally and it's delisted, you should still have access to it. Earlier in the day. Wonder if you can move games from your PS5 to USB or something like that. You can, yeah. I believe you can, right? You can use... Can't you use, like, hard drives? I think you can only do it for PS4 games. I don't think you can do that with PS5 games.
For your pride, but you won't make that jump.
Any ideas?
808 is feeding me info on your arm.
Ugh.
It's magnetic, right?
It's like bullets per minute adventure game. Spray him with the hot take that makes sense. Fucking wild.
Whoa! That was awesome.
Takes that make sense? Never heard of it. Wouldn't expect much from the Direct today. Honestly, whenever it comes to Microsoft, I never expect anything. It was a very nice surprise. It's like, you get out of here with your logic. You get out of here making sense. No one in here said so, but people on the internet say that this game is Jet Set Radio and what's that game called? Sunset Overdrive. People are saying, a lot of people are comparing that game, those two games, to this game.
Please note, apparently we're supposed to look out for a...
No one here, just I'm saying the internet did.
Hiding intruder.
Oh, someone said earlier? I think they said the cutscenes. It's probably just because it's cell shaded, you know?
Hey,
that's believable.
Ty, use your magnet on the enemies to close in on them.
At least they're close on the cell shading part. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting I have a dodge. Remember, didn't I buy that light, heavy, light move, didn't I? Well, he blew up, so I can't test it. There's also graffiti in the game? Where? Where is there graffiti? Where's the graffiti, Goku? Ooh.
Ty, at least find a back route, maybe.
Or you mean like, is you talking about there's graffiti in another game?
Looks like a path up through there.
It's on some of the walls as collectibles. You mean the one in the main area, right? You have to find them in here? I know you, when you do challenges, you do the graffiti in the starting area. New attack unlocked, huh? Guitar Ride now available to purchase in the store. Yeah, I don't know which way to go. You don't spray though? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Beautiful Joe. Beautiful Joe is a pretty cool game that we'll probably never see again, to be honest. You think Sony brought the IP from Xbox? They bought what IP? The IP? The king of IPs? Like the CEO of IPs? Sunset Overdrive? I think they did, because didn't they buy Insomniac, right? I don't know. Maybe there was some sort of clause or something that wherever they went, they took that game with them. I don't know. They never put that game on PlayStation, did they? I don't think they put Sunset Overdrive on PlayStation. I think it's just on PC. Did they put that game on PlayStation? I don't think so. They did? Nope, they did. Hold on, man. Someone Google it, because I can't. Because if I'll tab out, my controller stops working. I remember there was hardcore rumors that the game was going to PlayStation. Especially since there's a reference to that game in Ratchet and Clank. There's a reference to Sunset Overdrive and Ratchet and Clank, which is pretty cool. Oh, here you go. I found it.
Wow, this is pretty good. This would be cool to hang up in the hideout.
There you go. Just like my Jet Set Radio anime, you know, where you collect the graffiti. Fuck that up. Yeah, a lot of people, there was like big rumors that it was getting a PlayStation release after after Ratchet and Clank referenced it. You've been watching bits and pieces of it before bed? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad people are liking it. People weren't really digging Resident Evil Village. It's kind of weird. But, damn it, I slid off. People weren't really too poggers about that one. People didn't like Village? Not to watch it a second time, I don't think so, no. For my audience, I'm not speaking as like a general, like everyone, you know what I mean? Oh, some graffiti? Yeah, the one up there, right? I got it already. The one right there? Yeah, I grabbed it. Yeah, I'm not saying like everyone as a whole. I meant like my audience didn't like Village enough to watch it a second time.
Between you and I.
Yeah. What is it this time?
Your magnet. It gets you where you need to go and fast.
What did you guys think of Village? Give it a 1 out of 10. I mean, a number out of 10, not a 1 out of 10, my bad.
Use the magnet.
Single press the magnet pull you towards an enemy you're facing.
Also, if you manage to knock an enemy into the air, the magnet will bring you up to them quickly.
Dude, this is more Devil May Cry than anything. But no, it's Sunset Overdrive. You say it's a 7? Latina says it's a 7. He's the king. You give it an 8. You actually enjoy Village. Beat it a few times. A crisp 5 out of 10. 7.5. I guess we're all kind of hovering around like 7s.
What an amazing piece of technology.
Dude, this arm was made for picking up garbage.
That's not what it looks like from here.
Lady D out of 10. Can wait for RE4. Good old RE4. Hey, is that Handsome Jack? Kale statues. All the glitters is gold, attack kill, a chunk of gears per time, let you want to get more gears for sure. Okay. Oh, dude, that's just like the fucking blood things in Devil May Cry. Bro, this game is just like Devil May Cry. It's very similar to Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry has shit, and Bayonetta 2 doesn't have shit like that too? Where you find the little crystals and you have to do a bunch of damage in a period of time to get as much blood things out of them? Bust the bussy wide open? Are the controls clunky? No, not at all. The jumping is a little different because you're kind of heavy. You fall really fast. Usually in platforms, I'm used to floating a little bit. Does Godin also have something like this, where you punch something to get stuff out of it? Does it? Okay.
Cat time! Let's go.
It's on Game Pass. Game Ass is Game Ass. Game Ass is so good. Ooh, Game Ass is so good. You think it's a fat demon guy with a mustache had a bus? I don't think you beat it to get items out of it, do you? I think you just kind of punch it for score. You beat it up for money? Oh, you bitch. No, don't run for me. New Xbox Game Ass, the Series Ass. I bought a Series X. I used it 2 whole times last year. I think that finishes up our... Oh no, we have one more piece left. No, I take it back. When we say I used it, do we mean like period of times used, like overall, or times where I played new video games on it? What do you guys think? Should we count how many times I actually played it? Period. Because I think I played San Andreas on it, like twice. How many times have you used it?
Hey there, Chai.
So, we played San Andreas on it.
Figured you might need some help.
We used it for Devil May Cry. Not Devil May Cry, for Dead Rising.
From here.
Nice.
I used it for the beta for Evil Dead. And we played Sonic on it. So, 4 times last year. Got more special attacks? Guitar right? Oh yeah, we just got this, didn't we? Oh, that looks ghetto. I want it. That looks kind of shitty, to be honest. Like, unless you're like surrounded by a bunch of enemies, you're kind of just gonna be doing like he's doing, just missing. Buy me a reverb cube or whatever. Oh yeah, didn't we buy pickup cred? Oh, it's YYXX. Ah, that's what I was doing wrong. I was doing this a lot too, even though I don't even have it. But I'm gonna buy it now, cause I don't give a fin up. All airborne. Compressor slam. Oh, it's so smooth. Oh, you just refill your god hand. Okay.
So Peppermint, this Spectrum thingy? What's that about?
Spectra. Our informant
This game
said
totally
he
is
was
if
flying its
like
AI.
Edgar Wright made a video
Apparently
game now.
hidden in all Vandelay's Project Armstrong robotic parts.
100%.
And what makes you so worried?
My
I'd
source
seen you
said
watched
that
all of
Vandelay never kept
Smallville.
the project under wraps like that before. There's red flags all over this.
I watched
What? You have me running around on
2
some
seasons
dark
of
web hunt?
Ash vs. Evil
I trust my
Dead.
sources.
You're sounding even more suspicious than Vandelay.
Ugh, Chai, just...
You know what? Don't care. I'm out of here after this anyway.
Yeah, I can't really think of a live action show that I've watched for a long period of time. Because I don't really... The ones that are really long, I don't know. What about, oh, you know what? Fresh Prince? Does Fresh Prince count? I believe I have watched every episode of Fresh Prince. Fresh Prince. French Prince. Oh, French Prince? Fresh Prince. I believe I have watched every episode of that. Does that count? Because that used to be like Nick at Night, man. That should have marathons all day, every day. And I would always have it on.
And that's when I taught Rekka everything she knows about production.
Your tales are nothing but lies.
Shh, like you would know. You just cleaned the floor.
It's fucked up. Hey, Hood Hitman, what up, dude? How you been? You been vibing and thriving? Doesn't the new... speaking of Hitman... Isn't there, Isn't there, like, the World of Assassin shit? Doesn't that come out soon? I should have bought a Hitman 3 when it was on sale so I could get 1 and 2 for free with it on PC, but... I didn't do it! Did it come out already? You just finished binging The Mandalorian? You a Grogu fan now? I watched, no, I didn't. I was gonna say I may have watched every episode of Family Matters, but I don't think I have. A lot of them, though. Anybody fans of Family Matters? I watched every episode of Key and Peele, but that was only like 2 seasons.
Like fun?
Would The Walking Dead count? Yeah, I think it counts. It's like 10 seasons, isn't it? Oh, that's really cool. But I stopped watching it at season 8. The Steve Urkel show? Why, yes. Yes, I do mean the Steve Urkel show. Fuck that. Oh, fuck that. Stop it, nerd. I already forgot the combos I bought. Which one did we get? We got Stomp Box, YXY. Harmonic Beam. Nice. You never heard of any prior trailers of the games that's now released? Because it was a surprise release. Martin, Carl, or Uncle Phil? Uncle Phil. I like Uncle Phil. Martin.
At the risk of stating the obvious,
I have not watched every episode, but I did watch a lot of Martin.
I can't believe I even have to say this.
Watch House of Pain. This is gonna be a hood classic. You guys ready for another hot one? We did this one, right? Oh no, it's Airborne. X into Y's. We did Stomp Box. You just go bam and big old pickup crash. YYXX. Oh, I didn't do that one. Okay, let's try it. YYXX. Nice. Thanks for canceling on me, dickbag. They keep moving. Oh. There we go. Come here, I got your ass. So what you shouldn't have for the suck terrible finale? Watch over episode X-Files, the second finale. I've only watched like 2 episodes of X-Files. I know one of them scared the shit out of me. I just remember it being like some murderer in a what are they called? Motorhome. Something about a murder in a motorhome. Can you go through this? No. Whoa, what the fuck happened there? Oh! I watched every... Ooh! I've watched every episode of Fat Albert. How many seasons of Fat Albert is there? And I believe I've watched every episode of In Living Color.
You can just tell
like a
how
sketch
much
comedy.
Mimosa hates Corsica. Yeah, congratulating every department put security in her Armstrong email. That's a corporate slap in the face.
How many episodes is that? People lobotomies? 8 according to Google seasons of what's it called? Yeah, I watched all of that. We had all that on DVD.
Oh, you scared me there. Thought you were Rekka.
I did watch all of that. I was a fan of Fat Albert as a kid.
There you are, you little punk. You're not getting out of here. You're on lockdown and getting the smackdown.
Thank you.
Jake, what's up, dude? Oh, he missed. Fucker. Ah, I thought I was gonna hit him with the last piece.
More of them?
Amazing. God damn it. I just get rid of one of them. Come here, don't run, bitch. Look, what an X-Files episode had Jack Black in it? Was he in an X-Files episode?
Lockdown over here. Peppermint, this is where you come in?
Remember that one movie when Jack Black was a pothead and he had dreads and he had like a Jamaican accent or some shit? I'm trying to do this move. Hold on. Is it X Y Y? Is it Y X X? Let me see. Oh no, I didn't buy it. Oh yeah, it is. So it is. It's XYY. Okay. There we go. You still remember what you did last summer? Yeah, the second one that had Jack Black in it. What did he do last summer? Winter Soldier, what did he do last summer? What did that man's do?
Hold up, Chai. See that door?
You a fan of Jack Black?
Might be able to bypass
Being
security
in
on that
X-Files
one.
episodes?
It's a
There was an
rough
X-Files
route, though.
Cops
Lot of
crossover?
stairs.
You know what? I like exciting.
Yeah, sure, Pyramid. I'll
This looks like
drop it
more
in
fun.
stream suggestions. We can watch it. Commit a hidden run. In secret, like a ninja? You were hidden running? You were hidden Naruto running? Secret unknown speed run? Ooh.
Hi, you don't even know where this rail goes.
Chill out. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah? Well, look ahead.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, how come Xbox can put out some fat bangers like this? Out of nowhere. I like how they hid the loading times in there.
Admit it, Peppermint. You wish you were doing this.
Actually,
Hey, Joshua.
no. Also, looks like you've been spotted.
That's as far as you go. Oh.
That's fucked up.
Tuck and roll, Chai.
What?
They hit the loading time in cutscene. The transitions in the smoke in between like cutscene and
Well,
stuff. Hey, Martin Lawrence
somewhere.
fan, greeting view
We're
assists.
actually pretty close to Rekka's office now.
How are you doing?
See? I told you it'll work out.
I've seen some good work and some bad falls in my time. And I must say, I'm impressed you are still alive, lad.
Hey, Chad, does anyone know what Nine Inch Nails song they play in this game? We have to mute it, you know, for obvious reasons.
What are these? Electric barriers? Come on.
Any import songs in this game?
This
Probably
might
not,
come in
no.
handy. You ready for this, Chai?
Ready for what?
I have to fit a specific, like, tempo. Now we can use Peppermint. Call Peppermint by holding R2 to have aim at the target. And, okay.
Peppermint, come on. Whoa.
Peppermint's thigh highs, my
Just a
guy?
bit of temporal displacement. Kinda complicated. Not your lingo, but one of 808's hidden features.
You could have been here this whole time.
Didn't think you needed me, Mr. Confident. Doesn't look like you can make this jump. But see
Oh,
that switch?
it's in the perfect drug, really?
Let me guess.
I gotta Google him and listen
Yep,
to him.
call me
if they,
in.
I don't think I've ever
activate
heard
this
a
for
Nine
ya.
Inch Nails song.
Ugh, you sound like a video
heard of
game
them, though.
tutorial.
I get it. By holding on to aim Pepper's target with the camera, you can move Chai around to get too far away with Pepper and she'll retreat. Once you lock on the target, start to fire. Okay.
Peppermint, your turn.
Light him up.
Light him up. Yeah, this game has a couple of real songs in it, but I had to turn them off for streaming because you can get in trouble for it. You can get banned for it. So you can replace all the music with music they made for the game, which the music we made for the game is really good too.
Peppermint! Come on! Peppermint! Need help?
Here we go!
Yeah!
Peppermint! Your turn!
Let's go!
You ever just want to pour one out for the homeboys? Oops, that's not the right button. Insta-kill. You ever just want to throw one back for the boys? You know? I remember one time seeing a tweet that someone said, what would be the first thing you do if you woke up a woman? Somebody said, he was like, I'd put out for the boys so we can all get some. Like, what the fuck? Why?
Looks like somebody got an upgrade.
My time to shine. I can overload those enemy barriers, you know. Just call me in.
Like, what do you mean? Yeah, right. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Use Peppermint to quickly destroy enemy barriers and stun enemies, giving Chai a chance to attack. Chai can't destroy barriers on his own, so you'll need to cooperate. By using Peppermint, can juggle enemies in air and stun lighter enemies. Cool. Haul her in with right trigger. You'll need to stop and aim during battle. Peppermint will attack enemy Chai's targeting. You'll need to wait for Peppermint's gauge to recharge so you can summon her in battle again. Okay. Poppin'. Oh, where'd you go? Oh. Bink.
Check this out.
I gotta take one for the team.
Go get him, Chai! Light him up!
Get the laser beam, bitch. Ow. Okay, me too. In the air combos? Hey, Kui.
Wow, that went better than expected.
Of course it did. I was there.
It's pretty good so far, Kui. It's really fun. If Microsoft releases physical copies of this game, I'm buying it day one. Unless they try to pull that shit with Psychonauts and make it $70. Then I'll have to wait for a sale. Because I was kind of bummed out that they did that with Psychonauts. That was pretty fucking lame, to be honest. Peppermint with the badonk. What else did they show at the Xbox thing? Do you guys want to watch it on Thursday? Is it worth watching? It's only like 45 minutes. Tina says it's worth watching.
And it seems like someone has altered your abilities.
Gotta use Game
Have you felt
Pass?
any side effects? Like someone temporarily appearing beside you?
Yeah. That's
They just showed off Minecraft and Forza? The fuck?
You can pull this
Why? Is there like a big update for...
to help with combos or distracting enemies.
Is there an update or some shit for...
This strange life form can keep airborne enemies in the air
Or,
longer.
like, why Minecraft? Tomorrow? Yeah. Is tomorrow Thursday, right?
Your battles seem ripe with possibilities.
Yeah, but it's a lot all.
Oh, and Redfall? Oh, I would like to see gameplay for
like using
Redfall.
it takes a bit out of you. You'll need to wait a moment before
She
bringing this
refills
lifeline
really
back into
quick,
battle.
though. You guys hear this freeway being
Just
wondrous?
take care of yourself, keep hydrated, and watch that partner gauge so you know when you're ready.
You don't think anyone's posting anything? Well, I said it's just Minecraft, Redfall, this game, Forza, stuff like that. Latina has spoken, so we're just gonna watch it tomorrow. Latina said so. I heard from Trigger Matt. He said that Redfall didn't look all that great, but I wanna see. Oops. Redfall's a first-person shooter. Nice. A first-person shooter where you fight like vampires and shit. When I first saw it, I thought it was low-key. I thought it was gonna be like Left 4 Dead. Like that's what the trailer was making it look like.
This thing again? Call me in or use your magnet to get close to him.
Oh shit. Light him up. When you first saw it, you thought it was Vampire Fortnite? Is there building in it? Like, is there building in it, or? The Zero Build Edition. Nice. Struggle with FPS games. Well, it was made by Arcane, so I'm not. Once I heard they were working on the game, I knew it was going to be in first person. Because every game they've made was in first person. I'm interested to see what it's about. I mean, Arcane games have been. I've liked pretty much every game they've made. I wonder when we're going to get an ability to be able to get through this fire. 2022 Octopath Traveler 2 is releasing in February. You yelling, Latina? You excited? Like, 2023 Octopath Traveler 2. Oh shit, I just noticed that there's... Octopath of this story. Special Stanks. We still got Guitar Ride, Overdrive Flash, Stress, Sabababa. Partner attacks now available. See? Spoilers. The Witch Kicker. When landing a beat hit on ground combo. Okay, now whoa. So the last hit, right? Oh, do you press R2 instead of landing the hit? Like, you know? Like, do you just press R2? Or is it just added to it? I don't know what y'all think. Master Blaster when landing a bit, yeah, in the air. I don't buy that one. So this gives you Jet Set Radio vibes? How, Ghost the Most? What about this looks like Jet Set Radio to you? I'd love to hear your opinion. Add air combos with it. X, Y, X, Y. Wait for the spin attack to finish before into the second half of the combo. Oh, I don't have enough for it. Level up our health? Yeah, that'd be a good idea. The color scheme? You gotta give me more than that. The fact that it's cell shaded, you mean that? Like the graphics, the way that it's cell shaded, reminds you of Red. I was about to say Red Dead. Reminds you of Jet Set Radio? Because it's, I guess, because it's cell shaded, right? Is that what you mean? Oops. Shell shaded too, so color scheme. What do you, I don't understand. What do you mean by color scheme? Like the way that, like what? Like the green pipes and stuff? A specific color green? Oh shit. Damn it. Is that Elite Gamer? How are you doing?
Try this out.
Sure, Peppermint.
Light 'em up.
Peppermint.
Yeah.
Damn it, Peppermint, shoot the shit.
Sure, Peppermint.
You called?
Use of a lot of bright colors. When you feel that's a little broad of a comparison. There are lots of games that have bright colors. Fortnite is bright. Is that like Red Dead? I mean, I keep saying Red Dead. Is that like Jet Set Radio too? That's like a really broad thing, you know? I'm not sure if you're supposed to try to get it close to this. I guess. Fucked up.
3, 2, 1, go!
There we go. Is it Jiggle? What's up, man?
Pep up, Chai. We're almost there.
Oh, well, I guess your whole get to Rekka's office without her knowing plan is shot.
Thanks to you.
Hey, who is doing all the hard work here?
It wouldn't be so hard if you just listened to me to begin with.
For all workers who haven't yet entered the lottery for Armstrong Festival tickets, now's your chance. You won't want to miss this show.
Mimosa, like the drink?
These pigeons are the source of my discontent. I desire assistance in ridding of them from my cleaning area.
Think you can help out, Peppermint?
Pigeons are too far.
Peppermint!
Need help?
Oh, that's for the mural thing. Okay, I see what you mean.
Try this out!
Called?
Shoo 'em. Where's the last bit of pigeon?
Your turn.
Come on.
My discontent is gone. This treasure is yours.
I do the work and you get the prize. How nice.
I think it's a combination of it not making sense and Batman trying to make sense of it. It's just making people tired. Who's in the corner squeezing?
Oh.
It has some combos similar to DMC. Like some of the delayed combos that Dante can do is similar.
Well, this is it.
Just play it cool.
No, what are you doing?
I know this may get me in trouble, but I think that is the love of my life right there. Oh, unrequited love. Our work agreement forbids it.
He's being creepy about it.
Bigger, stronger. Is this
Oh, look at that!
for the rest of us?
That's cool.
I'm trying to make this a better place to work. And look at you, showing off.
Is this an HR matter?
Figures you don't see it. You think this encourages them? Nah, it's just a reminder. You don't have what it takes. The workers here need to know they ain't ever getting out of that hole they dug themselves into.
That's really cool.
This world is sick, dark, sad.
But we are supposed to help.
Help? Impossible. We just
Sebastian
mask the
and
reality,
Joseph?
give an illusion we care. We can't change anything.
Yeah, light him up.
The cards are
I keep
stacked too high
pressing it,
against
fat
us.
fingering that button on
This
accident when I'm
poster
trying to dodge.
stays. It says the truth.
Stronger and bigger. Yeah, it's supposed to be Sebastian and Joseph from Evil Within. That's really cool. I want to read his badge on his chest, but he keeps despawning.
The longer I stay here, the stranger I may seem. I must make my move.
Go for it. Do it. I believe in you.
Another one. Pretty awesome. But who's making all these?
Is he stalking the iPad? I think so.
Current waiting time for appointment with Rekka is 3 months. You're free to have a seat until then.
Did I do something wrong?
Is she eyeballing the iPad? Maybe he's looking at Sebastian or something. I don't know. That's pretty cool. Sebastian and Joseph. I really like how on some cutscenes they like run it at half frame rate to make it look crunchy.
Not suspicious at all.
I think that's really cool. Make it look like a cartoon. Enter the Spider-Verse did the same thing.
Successful? You want to be productive? Then you gotta be aggressive. And when a defect punk like you wants to run out of here, you're just asking for it.
Asking for what exactly?
You disrespecting me? That's it. The gloves are coming off.
Uh-oh.
I can see that.
Oh no.
What was your plan for this, Peppermint?
I don't know. Fight?
You're paying me double for this.
But I'm not paying you anything.
Hey! I'm the main show here. So let's get ready to crumble. Woo! Come on!
Oh boy. Ever just eat those bullets?
Come here. Ready for a show?
Ooh, damn.
Hold steady.
Seeing stars.
Ooh, hit her real hard.
Not bad. For defect.
Your booty cybernetic?
Perhaps we could use some juice.
That's not good. Oh shit. Nice.
Let's get her, Shy. I don't do Try this out. Let's go.
Come on, Peppermint, take it out.
You ain't gonna ruin this company's rep. You're going out with the trash.
Oh. Oh.
Get her, Shy.
Oh, you gonna pull Tankman Buster you? Take you out in one hit? Oh my god. Oh fuck, dude, no! God damn.
Get up, Chai!
She's juiced, my guy. She's juiced. Oh, I did it, but he just didn't jump fast enough. Oh, she got lit up.
You're down for the count, big
They did that in
boss.
Sly too. Remember the when you fought the girl in the
That sounds
Sly
about
1
right.
that they fucked up in the remaster in the swamp, where you have to dodge your attacks with rhythm-based stuff. That was a really good boss fight. That was a really good boss fight. That was a lot of fun.
Cool. Her personal passkey. Great job, Chai.
Huh? Hmm.
HD version fucked up the timing. It did. I think it did because it changed the because doesn't the remaster run the game in 60 FPS or something like that? I think it's definitely like a frame rate thing. You have to watch the buttons on the screen and turn the audio off. Because the buttons are on time on screen, but the audio is off.
This gives Vandalay direct access to people's minds.
You got to experience the excitement of moving soon. Moving Mile High was probably one of the most traumatizing things I've ever had to go through. It was awful, and I hated it. It was terrible. Boop.
What did you just do?
You said make it stop.
Those all the bosses?
Rekka, please tell me you've dealt with the defect. What in the hell am I looking at?
The name's Chai, not Defect.
Where's Rekka?
Oh, haven't you heard? I better start looking for a new production head.
Is this some sort of joke?
Oh, now this is a juicy meeting.
What is he? Is he JoJo posing? Is that his thing? He's just JoJo posing the whole time?
Oh, I was going to say.
Korsica, get your people to production right
He said I was going to say.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, send whatever you want. See this? Peppermint and I are gonna kick your ass with your own tech.
Peppermint?
And if that's not enough, check out my arm. I can make a guitar and slam it down and...
Idiot! Come on!
Damn, he was spilling too many beans. You thought he was miming? No, he was JoJo posing.
Not even an apology, Chai?
For getting the job done?
Are you that dumb? Now they know me. No, you're not acting alone.
And...
Oh, secrecy is blown. I have to rethink my whole plan.
there was a plan?
What?
Okay, I might have been on a power trip. I am sorry. But you got your data right, Spectra?
The data that said Vandalay can basically mind control you?
I wasn't really listening.
Oh shit. Hit my knee
Check this out.
on my desk and fucked all my shit up. Stick it in him.
Hey! Whoa, what are you...
It syncs with Project Armstrong interfaces.
Try it on yourself.
This isn't Armstrong tech.
I got smudges on my arm. It's not coming off.
And with just a simple command...
Don't you think that you were right all this time and I'm a stubborn loser? Also, Peppermint is way cooler than me. Yo, what the...
Still doubting?
But you made me say that. Couldn't Vandalay have designed this for, you know, research or something?
Only you wouldn't find this suspicious. The point is, they can, and I need to stop that.
Well, I wish you good luck.
Bye.
Uh-oh.
But I have no idea how to get off this island and feel a little responsible for messing things up.
Great. You're hereby a member of my organization.
Cool, cool. Our own little weird indie three-piece.
Hey, Chai, before you head out, I want to show you something I was working on.
What now?
Okay. Play with the cat.
Wonder if Peppermint's doing the I'm being nice to you but secretly pissed at you thing.
Oops.
Wait. On second thought, I want to get prepped.
I want to play with the cat. I fucked up.
I bet if you could talk, you'd say I looked pretty cool back there. Wait. On second thought, I want to get prepped.
Okay, let's get all our juices. 29,000 gears, baby. Cool. That's pretty awesome. Got 3-piece chicken and a biscuit. Have you ever tried eating Popeye's biscuit with no drink? I guess you haven't because you're still living, huh?
So it looks like I can modify your energy source to micromanage your abilities.
I don't need help.
I know you want to be a rock star, but we need to work together. So, this is what I was working on. They're custom chips to boost some of your abilities.
Sounds cool.
You like white meat or black meat?
With a few broken Armstrong parts, I can make you passive skills.
I don't think it matters on them.
I went ahead and made you
I never
one on
really
the
can
house.
tell.
Cuts down the time needed to call me in during battle.
Okay.
It's all about you, isn't it?
Anyway, you'll need to equip these for them to take effect.
Yeah, I don't think I mind. I just kind of eat it. Don't believe that shit. The throat goat? She just swallowed the whole thing?
Right now, you don't have many slots to work with, but with some upgrades, you can mix and match skills.
Huh.
So bring me back any Armstrong parts you find, would ya?
I'll keep an eye out.
Keep an eye out for Armstrong circuits while exploring. Collect will allow you to create new chips. Upgrade chips to have more slots. Upgrade Chai to have more slots for chips using multiple chips and combining enhancement can customize Chai's ability playstyle. That's really cool. Let's see what they got. More health. A battery item increase. Meter rise. Increases time and beats the shock stun by 8. Guess of affected enemies increased by 1. Yeah. And then we can buy them. Special attack slot upgrade. 40k. Can we buy that? I've never been able to tell the difference between the whole white meat, dark meat thing. I haven't either, to be honest. That's why I don't know. High pitch punch. So Shoryuken? I think we should buy the special attack slot upgrade so we can have 2. Even though that's literally all our money, but I think it's worth it. And then we can save up for the pick-me-up. So we can have an attack and a thing to get our health back. We got new attacks. How do you say it? The arpeggio stab? Some Kingdom Hearts shit right there. I don't have enough, so... Ooh, maybe this one. Man only has ever seen Boss Baby. Says this is giving me Boss Baby vibes. That's fucking lame. I don't want to do that. Magnet backstab. Stupid. Stupid. Ooh, I keep slapping my microphone. I haven't. There's a Popeyes around here, but I never. Ooh, Cannon Spike. But I never really go to it. Man, for her pulling out this big ass missile, don't do shit. Look at this. It just gives look at this. I don't understand this attack, chat. Switch kicker? Oh, it requires 1 reverb gauge to pull off? Oh. You can sell your moves back and buy other moves. That's really cool. Okay. Instead of pressing the attack button, you press right trigger at the beat hit. Okay. But it needs... You need reverb gauge to pull it off. Reverb gauge... How much? Reverb gauge? 1 gauge. How do we upgrade that gauge? Oh, it's right here. We should have 2, right? Because we bought this. Yeah, I know. People have said that about 40 times for No Straight Roads, and I asked if anyone can explain to me what that game is, and no one said shit. So I don't know what that means. That's like the 3rd time I've asked what that game is. I was like, what is that game? People keep comparing it to it. I've never heard of it or played it. What is it? No one said anything. Yeah, what is No Straight Roads? What is that? I've never heard of it until just now.
So according to the files I stole, Spectra is a multifaceted cognitive AI algorithm.
One more time, would we hit me with it?
You know what? Let's keep tech talk to a minimum. Anyway, Spectra is an AI, and AI development happens in the R&D
Unless I missed it when people were popping off in
R&D
chat and I was
branch
playing.
is deep below the island, using magma as a
KFC,
natural power
Popeyes, or
source
churches?
for development experiments.
That is not good.
I've only ever had the
Actually, it
Popeyes
is.
chicken sandwich.
Being
I've never
underground
eaten at
lets us
church
potentially
before.
avoid security.
And every
Plus,
KFC
the
experience
lava
I've
is
had was
actually a natural and
miserable,
environmentally
so
friendly
that would
source of
instantly
energy.
be a no.
Okay, sure. Anyway, who's this guy?
That's the head of R&D, Zonzo.
Yeah, dude's
He
a
runs
big
the
giant
whole branch
JoJo
of the
reference.
AI labs.
Which means I'll probably run into him. He looks insane.
Reviews from workers aren't too hot on this guy. He's a perfectionist. Scrap and build until it's right. You build it, he scraps it.
Creator complex. But that hair.
Neural interface. His ideas are everything, so he modded himself to directly input his concepts into the work pipeline. Anyway, we sneak in, hack his computer, download and destroy Spectra, and get out.
I finished a new God of War? No, I didn't. I did not. Lay it on me, Hoodweeby. What is it?
Ow. Yeah, I think I found it.
First shows a hack slash rhythm game where heroes battle the bosses city with different music genres. Oh, I think I've seen Grampy play that. Is it the one where like you're kind of standing and then you move like left and right and then you would attack and hit things back at him and stuff like that? Is that the same game? I saw Grampy play something that sounds similar to that.
probably don't need to tell you this.
I
but
think is I
don't
can't
spend
alt tab
all
out and
that.
Google it because my controller stops working.
Give me some credit here.
Didn't want to take any chances.
Put the first level stream suggestion. I'm gonna just pull it up on my phone. I can't alt tab out because my, like I said, my controller just stops working. Let me look, because that sounds like a game that not Trigger Matt, I just read his name, that Grampy was playing. Let me see. Let me skim it. What's that smell? You guys hear that we didn't talk about that zombie MMO. Did you see it, Latina? You know that zombie MMO you're talking about? No, this is not the same game that Grampy was playing. But it does look like a 3D version of the game he was playing. Maybe next time I see Grampy, I'll ask him. He was playing it for a bit. It's like a game where you dodge left and right in like different lanes, and then you would hit certain attacks back. Yeah, the day before, you hear about the shit going on with that game? You hear about that? That's fucking comedy right there. That game's never coming out, dude. I don't believe it exists. I don't think it's a real game.
Human, messy hair. No need to panic.
I don't believe it's a real video game. Did you see what happened, R80? What happened this time? So that game has been apparently was announced like, I think 2019 or something like that, or 2021, around that time. And when it was announced, they've only ever shown us like 2 gameplay videos that are heavily scripted and look just unreal. Like, it doesn't look real. Like, it doesn't look like a real game. Like, it looks like it's just like a concept CGI, like, you know, like Killzone 2 type shit. Like, it looks fake. So apparently they were supposed to finally release raw gameplay footage today of what the game's actually supposed to look like. And the game comes out in March. But right before they released it, someone trademarked the name of the game, and they never did it. And now that person is stopping them from releasing the game until they change their name, and delayed the game to December or November, whatever. It's like in the end of the year now. And it's like, what? Really? Really? Fucking really? Conveniently the day we're supposed to finally see what this game actually plays like. Some bullshit happens that pushes the game back 9 months. And we don't get to see the gameplay. That's so funny. I don't think the game is real. Honestly, I don't think it's real. I think the game might be a hot mess, and they just had to show something because they were losing faith, and they didn't want to disappoint you, so they press the wrong button. So they came up with some bullshit. That's so funny. That's like that abandoned game that's never coming out. What in the fuck?
You're not part of my crew.
Keep clapping him, Peppermint. So how many? Hold on, let me get this straight. I'm confused. Is there? Let me see my meter. Where's the? Can I see a picture of the meter? It's not the rhythm. What's the meter that we use for the attack? Not the magnet. What the fuck? What is it? Tom Holland. What is this shit? Okay. Batteries, reverb. Okay, reverb gauge. Now let me get this straight. That means that there are 2 sections of that reverb gauge, right? Because you can see the split in the middle. That's 2 sections, correct? Which means that I have 3 sections. Oh, you can't see it because there's cutscene. And that's what I use to do the partner attacks. Right, Amundo? It's a little hard to see. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm getting fucked up. Yeah, the day before. It's like the game is never coming out. It should have came out the day before. That shit ain't never coming out, man. I don't believe it. Y'all believe it? I don't believe it. I don't think the game is real. Keep pressing the wrong button. I don't believe it's real. I think it's kind of weird that the game has been hyped up for years with no gameplay at all, like nothing, except for the 2 trailers that keep circulating that have extremely scripted gameplay in it that don't look real. Will it release Beyond Good and Evil 2? I don't think that game's ever coming out either, to be honest. But we haven't seen shit for that
Looks
either.
like some explosives set to clear the rock formations.
Well, let's clear them.
Is a new Half-Life 3? I don't think we've ever gotten any trailers or anything for Half-Life 3, have we? Nice. Gate 3 should have been delayed for longer so they work on the story more. That's one thing that's been bugging me about Square Enix shit lately is how a lot of games take a really long time to come out, and then they come out and they're not super good for being, you know, for taking that long. You feel me? Like Kingdom Hearts 3, as long as we were waiting for that game, I had a feeling that no matter what, we were gonna be. What is this thing? We were gonna be. Is this like a reference or something? Oh, it's the Tango Gameworks logo. I thought it was like a weird animal laying down. It's their game logo. Like, I had a feeling that no matter what, Kingdom Hearts 3 was going to be disappointing with how long we were waiting, to be honest.
It's too hot.
Like, I don't think anything is worth waiting as long as we did for that game.
To feel the heat. Fix the generator. But I'm tired. Why do they always pair me up with you? I never get anything done.
So, I don't know, man. Maybe that's me. I'm sure there's a lot of people that enjoyed it for what it was and all that. Happy that they got a game at all. Very appreciative people. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I didn't even see that up there. Was there any game that had a long wait time and it paid off? Honestly, none that I can really think of. I don't know. Can you guys think of any? I can't think of any. Oops. Like, has there been any game that we had to wait like a ridiculously long time? 7 Remake? 7 Remake I think was pretty damn good, even though we had to wait a super long time. The only thing that I think that's kind of lame about 7 Remake is we didn't really get the whole game. You know, they kind of just slanged it into a 2-parter. Resident Evil Remake? Well, when did they officially announce that they were working on that game? Let me see. Remake 2. You're talking about Remake 2, right? Let me see. I think they announced they were working on it in 2015. Let me see. Yeah, August 12, 2015 is when they announced they were working on Resident Evil 2, and then it came out in January 2019. So it was about 4 years. But the thing is we weren't waiting with nothing in those 4 years, though. We got RE7. We got RE7 during that time period. And a bunch of other shit too, didn't we? Reverb gauge is on demand. Use an overcharged battery down to instantly gain 2 reverb gauges. An overcharged battery won't disappear after a battle, but will at the end of a stage. Oh, okay, so that's to fill us up. Okay.
not much but rocks down here. But sometimes, you gotta break the tension.
Just starts fishing with a can and some lava. What a Chad. Yeah, Remake 2, it took him 4 years to do that one. You thought his Robo Wiener was out? You McNasty. How could you? I'm bad. I'm about to lean back a little bit so Michu starts looking weird. Delicioso.
Woo! You are missing this great view, Peppermint.
I'll take my air conditioning. Thanks, though.
So you're not new, but you know L.A. Noire took a long time to come out? What came out before that game? Was it GTA 4? I want to get rid of this dude. Ooh. Special attacking. Those shooting dudes are fucking annoying. The Team Fortress 2 was announced in '98 and officially released in 2007, and people still play that game to this day. Do you think Mocha Green? Would you count that one? You mean like Team Fortress? No, yeah, you mean like current Team Fortress, not... That's 2. How am I reading it wrong? People consider Team Fortress 1 Team Fortress Classic, right? Because the original RE4 was announced in '99, came out in 2005.
Shaking.
What would you say is a long wait time? Let's figure that out first. What would you? How many years would you consider a long wait time for a video game? I'd say 5. What do you guys think? Winter Sullen says 10 minutes. If it ain't here in my mouth in 10 minutes, I don't care. Say 4 to 5 years? I'd say about 5 years. Because anything longer than 5, in my opinion, I think like 2 to 3 is good wait time for a video game from announcement to release.
Communication is important to a working relationship.
I think that's a pretty decent wait time, even though like I don't, I personally don't know much about game development, but like I don't even mean a game has to be done in that period of time. I mean like you could be working on the game for 10 years and not say a word, and then announce that you're working on it or it's coming out soon, and then it comes out 2 years later. I think that's fair. But like I hate it when game companies announce something like, hey, we're working on this, and then that shit just comes out and like they announce like, hey, we got this new game, it's, you know, January 25th, 2023, and then the shit comes out like February 2041 or some shit. Like half of the people waiting for that game aren't even alive anymore. Over 5 is almost a whole console generation. Yeah, I think usually a console generation is about 7 or 8 years, isn't it? Like PS4 was really long. PS4 is still going. But yeah, like it's about 5, 6, 7 years for a console generation. I think if you have to wait for a whole console generation for a game to come out, I think that is quite a long wait. You know what I mean? Like say you bought a PS3 because you knew that the next Kingdom Hearts game was going to be augers, and then it never comes out. Now you got to buy a PS4 to play it. That's kind of shitty. Damn it, now I got to buy a PlayStation 4. Fuck me, right? Of Diablo 4. Yeah, Diablo 3 was announced, so what, like 2013 or something? That was a long time ago. Wait, I guess we mean from announcement to release. Well, technically, they never really announced Kingdom Hearts 3, like, a long time ago. We just didn't get it. People just expected it to come, and it never did. Oops. Right? Did Persona 5 do that, where it came out on PS3 and PS4? It did, yeah.
Got a weird one. Government, come on, light him up.
Oh my god, man. He's jamming out with his guitar. Oh. What the fuck? He missed. He blew up still. What the shit? That's so funny. Oops. Cage's first teaser was in 2013. Really? Really? I did not know it was that early. Huh. I thought they showed the first trailer in like 2015 or something like that. When did that game come out? 2019, didn't it? I thought its first trailer was like 16 or 17 or 15 or I didn't know it was that long ago. God damn. God damn. Too Human? That game came out and it was butt. I played that game. It was boo-boo. Too Human was two cheeks. What about Dead Island, baby? Y'all excited for that shit finally come out? And then it got pushed back? Y'all hyped for that? Tell me you ain't hyped for Dead Island 2. If you're not hyped for Dead Island 2, you're lying. What about Final Fantasy Versus 13? Remember that shit was announced to come out like forever ago, and then it ended up becoming like Final Fantasy 15. And then they didn't they not finish up the DLC for that game too? So it's kind of like low-key unfinished. Well, what do I gotta do to bust this bad boy open?
Don't you think we have enough signs? Of course not.
Who's this guy a reference to? Do you notice anything? Because he looks very unique.
Why not just make an easy to understand route?
Gotta question everything, you programmers. That's why you got transferred.
Can anyone notice him being referenced to something? I don't know. He looks pretty unique. Maybe he's a reference to something. Green, his name is PGR. Kingdom Hearts now. I hate those gunner dudes, man, because they like, you can't like combo anything when they're around. They're fucking annoying. I want you dead. Last Guardian took 9 years and it was kinda lame. Nice. He ain't dead yet. The Last Guardian was a game I was like super interested in, and then I played the game for like 2 hours and it was so fucking boring. Like, that game was so boring, man. I couldn't do it. I tried so many times to play that game. I just couldn't do it, man. That game was so boring. And it's like buggy and shit too. That's what made it even more unfun. I was bummed out, man. Where's my Dead Island 2? You're out of my way. Where's Dead Island 2, chat? I need it. They're coming out within 12 months. Yeah, I agreed to, Timmy. Where's Sunset Overdrive 2? They're not making it because the first one, I don't think, did that very well. The Last Guardian supposed to release on the PS2? I don't know. I have no idea. Was it? Getting all the juices, my guy.
Here we are, indeed.
Terrible, Chai. Just get in there.
Ready for Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? That got pushed back too, didn't it?
Since you continue to avoid my email, Sandro, I'm making this public. No more budget approvals until this defect fiasco is done with. Full stop.
Don't dare interrupt my creative process, Roper. The gears are turning in my mind with passion.
I don't care about passion. I care about profits.
Ha! Spoken like a true money man.
Enough! Just help security with their orders.
Upper management doesn't seem to get along.
When do they ever? Let's just keep focused.
You got his JoJo pose thing up here? That's so ghetto. It's a nice chai. Okay. I forgot a bunch of my combos. I've been doing this one a lot. It's X, Y, X, X, X. Oh no, I haven't been doing that one. Y, X, Y. Harmonic Beam. So the air combo is really tough to do because 9 times out of 10, whenever I try to hit him in the air, I just miss because they fucking move so much. They move around too much. That Captain America game is? That's a good game. That's a good video game. That's like the poor man's Arkham City. The fuck they expect you to get over there? Super jumps? Oh. Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Yeah. Oh shit, here we go.
Thank you.
Oh fuck, what am I doing? Plus all the money out of the back of his head. Hey, Lulu. How you doing? Chilling? You found graffiti over there?
There are more of these than I thought. I wonder if I can find all.
Supposed to release on the PS3? This game's pretty cool so far.
Those security tests done! Now!
Transferring magma power to Lab 44. Access to AI labs restricted until testing complete.
Wait,
damn it, Lucille.
I need to get to those AI labs.
I just told you. No access until testing is done.
You sound scared to nut.
When will testing be done?
I don't know. Do I look like I work here?
Yes. Yeah,
yes,
actually, yes, you do.
Look, I don't run the tests. Run up to Lab 44 and complain to them.
Do I look like I work here?
Rude. You didn't even recognize me.
Why are you upset? We are supposed to sneak in.
I just thought I was, you know, famous.
So humble. I'm sure your fans are all in Lab 44, so why not head there?
I collect all the juices. Does she look like she work here? We're going to the R&D department. Oh, I wanted to look through with the camera. The camera fucked me.
Government, come on!
You like his JoJo poses, chat? I think the way they did the Quarry is probably the best way I've ever seen like a released video game. Like how they announced it and then it came out like 6 months later. Then they announced it in like June and then it came, not June, in the PlayStation Experience or some shit, did they? And then it came out in like June or July. The life gauge. Buy some more attacks. The stab, XXYYY. What's another air combo? I mean, if it works, I'll do it. Oh, that's a tough one. Shred. Okay, X then Y, then mash Y. Yes, I want that one. The gain tornado, hold Y, and then no more of that waiting 6 years for shit to come out, and then it's either disgustingly monetized or it sucks. How do you feel about that one, chat? I'm motherfucking offended. Ooh, boggers. Yeah, right? They got you out here waiting. They got you out here waiting 10 years for a game to come out, and it's either just monetized like shit, or it fucking blows. It's got a battle pass and it sucks ass.
Zanzo isn't letting me go home until I fix this bug causing the barriers to overload. But I shouldn't be complaining. At least I'm not getting shot at to test my results.
Sneak in the old battle pass.
Why do I get the impossible tasks? Toughening up the Saber units? That'll happen. Well, at least watching it fail is enjoyable.
Imagine him getting his ass clapped. What if they get a fighting game to unlock certain moves? You gotta pay for it as DLC. Don't give him any ideas. The next they'll be hiding behind DLC. Some people already do that, yeah. Well, no, we know what happened with that Luigi. Didn't remember? I told you guys about that, right? The whole Azura's Wrath with the ending. Hey, hell yeah! Now we got another gauge piece. The Dead Rising. If you did, you don't remember. So what happened with the true ending with the whole Azura's Wrath thing, Hoodweegie, is that Azura's Wrath was always made with the intentions of it having a cliffhanger ending to make a second game. But when the game came out, it sold like shit, and they were never going to make a second game. So Capcom made the they pretty much summed up the second game into a DLC to wrap it up, so that you get an ending. Pretty much what they did. Still sucks they sold it to us, but
You must be the test subject.
it was like
Mr.
$5,
Zanzo mentioned.
but it's still
Please
pretty lame
proceed.
the way they worded it and all
And
that.
don't worry, all insurance
Pay
paperwork
$20
will be
per
handled
Hadouken.
after the tests.
Play a fighting game, you gotta pay $20 per Hadouken. Yeah, but that's pretty much what happened with that. Is that it was always designed to always have like a cliffhanger ending, and then it was lead directly into a second game, but it wasn't getting a second game because it sold like shit. So they just kind of wrapped up the second, like the, you know, what they wanted to do, sold it as a DLC, so you got an ending to the game. Was the danger room?
Unidentified. Why is the image scrambled? Something's overriding our cameras to 40p. It's unviewable. Ah, just get this over with. Activate the security lasers.
Oh, great.
Just call me in. I can help.
No, wait. I got an idea.
You know, this is gonna
Hey,
be bad
it's
if
been
he
a
has an
while,
idea.
But Chai's back with something new. The parry.
What? We got a parry?
If you parry exactly at the time of an enemy's attack, you can knock the energy back at him.
Stay on beat, and I don't need to run.
You said it best. How about we give it a try?
Have you guys ever had wintergreen gum before? I love the taste, even though it low-key smells like icy hot.
Times he's gonna hit you. First, we'll see and hear the timing. Then it's your turn to parry it back.
Royal Guard. Parry introduction late in this game. I mean, we're only 4 hours in. I guess you didn't really need it until now. You hear a pattern, you see the timing is above. Enemy will follow up with an attack in the same time you know when the attack will begin. When the two circles overlap to signify the attack phase has begun.
Here's how it should go.
But this is how it should play out. Remember the timing on the enemy phase, since the visual will disappear when it's time to parry the attack back. What button do you press to parry it?
Now you give it a try.
Oh, B. Okay.
Bring it on.
Remember to parry during the attack phase after the timing circle appears.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad, but you're gonna want to master this to stay on top. All right. How about we get back?
Good night, Latino. You sleep well, my handsome prince. I'll see you tomorrow.
Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Watch this.
Accuracy test initialized. Need more data.
Oh, it's 2.
Again. It exploded. That's not the design. I added it in.
Don't let the free nitro bite.
Self-destructs. Try again.
You okay?
Getting the hang of this.
This is
It's too fast. Like, they show you the pattern and then they do it like right after.
Sample size isn't big enough. My accuracy code is flawless. Apparently not. Hey, subject, well done. Your gift basket is in the next room.
Sounds like a trap.
Isn't it funny how like when you walk on beat, you walk on beat for the heavy attack? I mean run on heavy, and then you walk for light. Isn't that cool? Just like what I told you with the like the feet tap is the light attack and the snap is the hard attack, the heavy. Oh, look at Sebastian again. There's murders? No, not murder.
Another day, another mess that needs to be cleaned up. The cost of progress, it looks like. This is gonna be bad for morale. Can't see anybody liking this. Surprised no one put a claim in, but I need to take this to the top. We need bigger disposal chutes. These get clogged too easily. Someone might trip on these things, get hurt, can almost see the lawsuit.
There is so much oil.
You're damn right. And all this oil means one slippery
Yeah, it
slope.
is Lilu, yeah.
But I'll get on top
It was
of
made by
this.
the same people. It's Sebastian and Joseph from Evil Within. Little Joseph. They're like detectives in this robot facility.
Fix the image. I want to see who our test subject is. I'm locked out. It's a hack. So unhack it.
Peppermint? Is that you?
For once, I'm not hacking anything.
I forgot I bought a bunch of attacks and I don't even remember what they are. I know one of them is hold Y. And then one of them is X, Y, and then mash Y. X, Y, mash it. Not coming out. I guess just X and then just start mashing Y. There we go. And then I bought another one. What was the one that turns into an air combo? This one. X, X, Y, Y, Y. Okay. X, X. There are Kingdom Hearts in them. You platinum you within in one. Remember when the Evil Within 1 came out and it had like that really weird like cinematic aspect ratio that just looked like shit? It's squished more like fucking hell, man. You can't even see.
Don't spill my drink. If Zanzo catches us downing anything other than his energy drink, he goes ballistic. I'm not about to get yelled at on my one breaking run.
What if he just starts down and just buffalo seed or something? Are you gonna be mad about that? Want to taste it? The oil within?
Oh, wow. It's finally my chance. My time to shine. I wonder what
You get
they
that game
have
right
in
now,
store
is it
for me
good?
this time.
Yeah, it's fun. How much is it? Like 10 bucks? The game is super cheap because it's kind of old.
Oh,
I think it's fun.
hello there. Did they tell you I would handle your insurance?
Both of them are pretty fun.
I'm just getting them ready. Please return after finishing the second test.
Yeah, they're pretty fun. I didn't like the DLC for Evil Within 1 though. And I didn't like how you kind of have to play it to really understand what's going on in the Evil Within 2. Because it like leads directly into it. But I didn't enjoy the DLC, so I didn't play much of it. I thought it was ass. That's just me.
Oh, hello there, friend.
Smidge, the fridge with
They
the
want me in
six-pack?
training room soon. I'm so excited.
If I were you, I'd find a way out of here.
Nonsense. But anyway, it seems like.
I mean,
you're
how much is it,
really
Mr. Orange Joker?
Maybe you
I think
call it
I
a
got that game. I originally bought it, you know,
yeah,
full price on
that thing.
PS4 for 60 bucks,
This
but
is where things get really
I then rebought it on PS3 years later. Not PS3, on
Parrying is key for staying on the edge of battle.
PC for like $5.99 or something, like super cheap.
And push your rhythm
Usually
gauge
goes
higher
really,
while staying
really
on the
cheap.
attack.
Can you parry bullets? That would be super helpful. Like when you're getting shot at.
But a parry has very strict timing. You'll really
You can,
have to press
okay.
the button on the beat for it to work.
I may need some practice.
If you had a training room in a hideout, that would be a good place to practice. But don't be afraid to fail once in a while.
Look at him, isn't he so sweet? That fridge has a six-pack. That's scary.
Please, step into the center of the room for your prize.
It's safe here.
Oh, man, they fell for it. This subject is an idiot.
Very perceptive, Zanzo.
Those laser drones were Corsica's design, but no one messes with my
Good night, Aggie.
You'll be a nice
Gotta get some new
punching bag
tires.
for my babies.
Regular enemies won't visualize their attacks, but they can all be parried. Just parry exactly when their attack strikes.
Okay. Oh, I pressed that shit way too early.
Effective! Blow these up and send more in.
Oh no, not the big dicks.
Some attacks hit multiple times. You'll need to parry all of them to succeed.
Okay. I pressed that way too early. Evil Within 2 is 40 bucks? That's a lot. That old ass video game.
That sounded like it hurt.
Nice, Chai.
I'm actually impressed. Now, I want to see how far this goes.
You gotta cash out getting your car back in working condition. Was it your fault? Like, did they hit you? Usually your insurance company covers that, right? Like, they pay for it? I know every accident I've been into was, you know, other people fucking my shit up, and so it took a little bit, but they were, you know, they eventually got my shit fixed, and I didn't have to pay anything but like a deductible or something like that. Glad you're safe though, because that'd be mega lame.
Maybe we should find this hacker and give them your job.
Oh,
Try?
that's lame.
A private mail just came to me. Use the side route?
That's mega lame.
What is going on here?
Yeah, I've been in
I'm as
I think I've been in 3 accidents, and all 3 of them were all the same, where me being at a red light and then something happening to where I can't move when the light turns green, and the person behind me not paying attention and hitting in the back of me. Every accident I've got into has been that. So in PlayStation Evil Within is $19.99, Evil Within 2 is $7.99 because of the save 80%. But getting them both for like 28 bucks, I think that's pretty decent. If you can't find them anywhere else cheaper, they're both worth playing. A lot cheaper than Steam. Oh yeah, right, alright, yeah, because they're Bethesda games. You are right. They're on Game Pass. Game Pass coming in clutch, delicioso. Oh, you can only have one of these. That's doo-doo. That's doo-doo, baby. Your whole insurance police reporting because this car is actually perfectly fine. It was just your car that was all fucked up. Oh. Getting cars fixed is it's a stupid amount of money. Ever since I moved here, my car just slowly started just falling apart. Last year, I think I spent easily like $1,400 getting my shit fixed because things just randomly stopped fucking working. Things just stopped working. My fuel pump gave out. I had to get that fixed. And then my thermometer, that shit broke. Had to get that fixed. Then my starter died. Had to get that shit fixed. Back to back to back, dude.
What? Are you a test subject? It has been quite a while since we've seen anyone in Chamber 3.
Probably, yeah. And I had to get my brakes fixed before I moved too, because my brakes were really fucked before I had to drive up here. And that was another like $600 too.
This is all pretty expensive, Sir Dewey. I want this, so do it!
Hell yeah. Get washed, bitch. Oh, he fucked up my groove.
Remove those security lasers here!
There's a toast level. Welcome back to 13, the lucky number. The lucky number. Welcome back, man.
Because you keep changing what you want. Enough questions. More enemies. Actually, they're not enemies, they're forced enemies. Shut up!
Oh my goodness. boy.
Send in the brutal. We haven't done field testing. This is the test.
He said he saw his car was fine and just got back in and just left. He's like, well, your problem now, and just left. Damn, that's fucked up. He even checked to see if you were okay.
Here's one of my new ones.
Some enemies have even stronger stun gauge. It'll take a while to break them with regular attacks, so parrying is your best bet. Ah.
Didn't my inner voice tell me about this?
No, I haven't yet.
He said, "Did my voice tell me about this yet?"
Enraged enemies will pull you into an attack that can only be parried. Look for the timing and parry back for a chance to take them out in one hit.
Really? Listen for the parry timing, and when it's your turn, parry the attack back at them. Okay.
All right, enough testing. You've earned my respect, whoever you are. We actually got some good data. Is that all you programmers care about? Let's go. We're done here.
Congrats.
Well, I don't know how, but you survived that.
Congrats.
This doesn't get me in the lab. I'm quitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
wondering,
survived.
Who was helping us out with all that hacking back there?
I didn't feel like help.
There's Punch,
someone was just
one
messing with
cupcake.
Zanzo.
Congrats. I guess no one ever comes in here, huh? Because it's fucking, the lights don't work and it's raggedy.
Wow. Someone survived. Well, my job here is done.
Bye, Lucille. It's been real, baby girl. I eat this cupcake. And Punch. Air guitar is now available for purchase in the store. Probably Moldy the cupcake. Nobody be in there. It's a random guy keeps punching Trevor during cutscene. What's that one attack? It's X, X, Y, 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 Y. Okay. And then the other combo that the new combo we bought was X, Y, and then you just mash Y. Okay. And then we bought this one.
So that's Zanzo, huh? Sure is something.
Yeah. He got promoted to head of R&D after Kale took over the company.
It doesn't quite echo the Vandalay image I've had up till now.
The company
just ahead.
The company? What?
So this was our pesky test subject.
Oh shit!
Was it? That's Mr. Chai to you.
All these JoJo references.
That's what I just called you.
Okay then.
I am Zanzo.
Yeah, I know. Zanzo, head of R&D. Look, dude, I'm not gonna serenade you.
They call you a defect, but I find your enhancements enticing. I must learn more about it.
We've tested enough, don't you think?
I saw your reflexes, but how about your endurance? Let's give it a go, go, go! But enough talk. Have at you!
That's so funny. Damn it. I hate those dudes. X. I'm gonna try to do it because I keep fucking it up. Because it keeps doing that. So X, Y, and then you just keep going with the Y, and then you start jacking him.
Quicker than expected, but no matter. How about a brand new Zanzo original? My new Z shielding! That's bending. Don't even you could put a dent in this.
I'm useless. You said it, not me. I can't even dig it.
I guess it's something you have to parry, huh?
Just as I expected. It's obvious.
Are we gonna get a new attack? Or we're gonna have to parry these explosives back?
Chai, we need a different approach.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna reason with it.
What?
Well, we had a good run.
Look, man, I think we have more in common than we do apart. How about...
He's like, shut up. Another shortcut. I like how it transitions in between, like, you know, game cutscenes and like anime cutscenes and stuff. Like, they do a really good job hiding the transitions. Yeah, right? Feels like we may have something in common. I don't want to talk to your bitch ass. Said weight was lanky.
I've been looking for you.
Holy crap!
Who is it? Don't leave me on the edge of my seat like that.
Previously on Hi-Fi Rush.
How about...
I've been looking for you.
Holy crap!
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to frighten you, little guy.
Goggles make you come on strong, sir.
What the fuck?
Your plans, young man, often seem to
You
fail.
drew eyebrows and a beard?
Perhaps you lack the leadership qualities you think you have.
That's my buddy Cinnamon. A psych AI. Tells the truth no matter how much it hurts.
This is surprisingly entertaining.
Kai, don't be dead!
Macaron, I presume?
Macaron.
Pepperman! Wonderful to finally meet you in person.
Sir Macaron said expressions make me less off-putting.
What the hell is happening?
Chai, meet Macaron, my man on the inside. Wait, was that you hacking the test labs?
Just my way of showing who's boss.
But
You like how the front of his pants is cut open to show off his knee pads?
Used to be the head of R&D under Roxanne Vanderlei. Then Kel brought in his crew, and now this Spectra.
A disgruntled employee.
But this place is my whole life. I wanted to do something. And I realized I can. From the inside.
I will say, you may have to do more than just pick on Zanzo.
Yeah,
I'm Holland.
I mean,
What the
we
fuck?
already have our hacker.
I was thinking of a non-violent solution.
Against those robots that just tried to kill me?
Oh.
Something big is going down, Macaron. We've got to be proactive.
But fighting isn't my style.
Then why do you have a punching bag?
Sometimes work gets a bit stressful, knowing who took everything from me.
You mean that guy?
Sanzo!
Oh, god damn.
That wall was made with Z shielding.
Oh no. Does that mean I have to fight?
I believe it does, sir.
Oh, Macaron is adorable.
Hey, Chai, before heading out, mind coming over here?
This is the new hideout.
Hey there, Chai. To be honest, I'm not sure I can be of much help.
What are you talking about? You can literally destroy what's holding us back.
Right, I know, but just give me some time to get used to it. But anyway, look at this. Those chip enhancements Peppermint made for you are pretty awesome.
Already? Is tech talk like your #1 priority?
Well, it is kind of my job, so maybe a little bit.
Okay, that makes sense.
So I was thinking, why not add a bit more punch to those chips? If you get what I'm saying. With some extra supplies, I can make them more effective.
Oh, really, Macaron? What do you mean by
Higher level
that?
chip needs more energy, so each level will take up another slot. But once you level up a chip, you can switch back and forth to lower levels. Now you can customize as much as you'd like.
Wow, this is actually pretty cool and useful.
Each level chip will increase its parameters, but also add a slot needed to equip. You can freely change back and forth between unlocked levels of chips. In addition, more chips being unlocked, you continue your journey. Level up chips will really help and lead into your favorite playstyle. I got a question,
I know
though.
Peppermint's got a lot on her plate.
Hold on,
So
once
I'll
he's
take
done
over all
talking.
these upgrades
How do I get
for
more
now.
slots?
When you have materials,
Do they just appear when I buy more chips?
Will do.
Like, oops. Like, how do I? How do you do the chips again? What's the button for the chips? I don't know how to access them.
So, you and Peppermint knew each other all along?
Actually, this is the first time we've met.
What? I thought you were collaborating.
In secret. Code names and stuff. Just so there's no risk of getting caught.
But your code names are your actual names. Dude, she could have been a crazy internet stalker or something.
Oh, I never thought about that. I guess I was just happy someone wanted to help.
Well, you got lucky this time, but next time I won't be here to protect you.
From Peppermint? Peppermint got a gun. Like, how do I? Oh yeah, it's right here. So like, let me get this straight. How do I get another yellow, like orange part to put another chip in? Like when I buy chips, do they just expand like that? And then I just have to fit them in that space? I guess I'll buy another one and then we'll see. Let me see. Health item appearance rate, battery item appearance rate, increase time and beats of combo duration. Item pull distance, meter rise, rate increase, battery item, recovery item, increase pyramid chart. Yeah, let's try this. Meter rise. Yeah, like how do I get another yellow piece? Oh, you buy them. Okay. Well, they're expensive. Well, never mind then. The funny thing is, like, Peppermint already, like, recharges really, really fast, so I think I might just swap her with the meter one. Got that gift chest there. Now we got guitar ride. No, it's air guitar is the one that. Okay. Double riff. Oh, that's actually really cool. The funny thing is we spent like all of our money getting a second attack chip slot, but the attack chips are so expensive that we can't fucking buy another one. So we've gone through like 2 sections of the game because it's so expensive, dude. We also been buying a lot of these powers, so I guess if we just control ourselves on the combos, maybe we could afford it. Steel counter? Oh. Air parry? Kick shot? Oh, that's pretty cool. I need to save my money so I can buy another special attack because they're so fucking expensive. Oh yeah, we can do the mural. Can we do the mural here? I don't think we can we? That's how we get a whole bunch of chips. Or a whole bunch of whatever the fuck we get.
Honestly, I don't even know where to begin with you, psych robot? For what?
Sir Macaron programmed me to analyze his creation since his exile from development. But my analysis leads me to a conclusion that he was merely lonely.
Macaron's a friendly guy. You'd think he'd be more popular around here.
Sir Macaron is shy, non-confrontational, and what I would categorize as a worrywart.
Why not try helping him out?
Oh dear no. My job is to inform. It is for the individual to change.
So I gotta ask, Cinnamon, what does it stand for?
Oh, Mr. Chai, isn't it obvious?
Of course it is. I just want to confirm it with you.
I can see you truly have no idea. How sad. Sir Macaron designed me as a consciousness review allocation personnel. Hence, Cinnamon.
But that doesn't... Actually, it even...
No need to dwell on names. Unfortunately, not all of us can have a very common and usual name like you, Mr. Chai.
Chai like the tea? Oh, there is a training room now.
Okay, I want answers. I dodge volcanoes coming here, and you just waltz right in?
Waltz? I ran here.
So what you're saying is, you were worried about me?
What? No, it was more a general concern for the state of things.
You don't like chai tea?
So I'm assuming you were one step
I've had
behind
chai
me
tea
because
one time that was really, really good, and then I had it another time and
I
it
mean,
wasn't very
not
good.
to that level,
I
but
wonder
it was good I was close
what was
by.
in the one that I really liked. I think it was vanilla chai. And then I had
Let
just
me
regular
guess.
chai, and regular
The
chai was
insider
kind of
you've been
gross.
talking to this whole time is Macaron.
So you can put the pieces together.
Why wouldn't you just tell me?
Do I need to remind you?
Of...
You never listening to me? You telling the entire company heads our plans?
Those were slip-ups.
Well, I didn't need another one of those.
Oh, you can't play with the cat? Let's see what the training room is.
Might want to give some of your new moves a run through. Don't want you to explode or anything.
Wait, what?
Just kidding. I can set up a training room for you to practice. Let me know when you're ready to wow me with something cool.
You should have had that since the beginning. Let me see if I can actually do that one move I keep fucking up. There it is. God damn. What's that one attack that we have? You just hit them all the way to the other side of the planet. D combo, and they turn into a what are they called? A firework? Okay, so that's cool. We can try out our stuff there, but I think the game auto saves, doesn't it? All right. That's fun. I'm hungry. This game's a lot of fun. We can finish it on Friday. I don't know how long it is, but
we can play some more because, you know, Thursdays we have our usual Thursday streams, and then
Friday we can play some more of this. I really like this game a lot. It's pretty gosh darn tootin' gooderino. So what we can do, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. We will. I don't know how long the game is, but we will definitely play more of it on Friday. I want to do a Uncharted marathon, where we play 1, 2, 3, and 4. But I also want to do a Devil May Cry marathon, but I was gonna make that a sub goal. So I guess we can decide if we're actually gonna play 2. Are we actually gonna play 2? That game is so long and boring. Like, are we actually gonna play it? I really don't want to, but we don't have to. Let's see who's online. Ooh, my stomach just started growling really loud. But thanks for chilling. This game is super awesome. If they release physical copies of it, I'd be down. I'd be down ASAP. I'd hop all over it deliciously. If they end up pumping out a physical copy of this game. Because you know me and my physical copies. So far, the only bug we came across was if you alt-tab out, your controller stops working. You gotta unplug it and plug it back in. Which is kind of butt. Trying to see who's playing something that we can go hang out with them. You guys like that? You guys like Blade 2? You know what? Caps Lock Keon is actually playing Callisto Protocol on maximum security to get the last achievement. And I kind of want to see how ridiculously shitty this game gets on a harder difficulty. So I think we can do that. Let me set up the raid channel thing. So thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You know, on Thursdays we hang out, we watch videos, we learn stuff, we laugh at Mari. We just kind of enjoy each other's company for a couple of hours on Thursdays. But on Friday, we will definitely be coming back to this game because it is a lot of fun and I really like it quite a bit. It's pretty cool. We also have a Resident Evil video up. Let me get you guys a link. I put it up yesterday. Here you go. I'll post it a couple of times. We do have a Resident Evil 5. That's part 2. Part 1 I put up on Friday last week. So if you want to check that out, that is there. What is the thing? Is it exclamation mark social? There it is. We have a Twitter. Well, I have a Twitter and I have an Instagram. We have a stream archive, which is where I post some streams. Not all of them, but I'm trying to. And we have a TikTok that I need to be more active on. But that's some stuff if you want to follow around, if that's your jammy jam. But we're going to go hang out with Caps Lock Keon. He's playing the Callisto Protocol. And I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully on time. I just didn't wake up on time today. I saw the clock, it was like 12:30. And I was like, I don't feel like getting up, and I laid in bed till almost 4. And then I got up, and then and Uncharted wasn't working on 2 different consoles, so I was having a pretty rough day. But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sorry, Maximus Kyoke. That means you're early for tomorrow's stream. You just gotta wait like 14 hours. I'll be back. I'll catch you guys later. Good Bird Up works.
Hey, you guys are watching.
Damn it. Well, it's been real, y'all.
I got freaks 9 days out of the week. I can give them. I was only 7 days in a week. Man, you ain't big pop. I'm the big bad booty daddy. It's non-stop.
Very